Yes.
Make sure to allow co-ops.
Done.
Thanks. Ah, Jesus. I'm Sleepy Joe today.
You're Sleepy Joe every day.
Sleepy Biden.
My game does not want to join.
Why is this have not loaded? Because I didn't fucking click it yet. Just questions that I don't understand, really.
We'll just load the save. People should instantly load it anyway.
It's not bugged.
We just started it.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's bugged. Like, if they lost connection instantly, it's not on us, usually.
It can be a crash, it can be a loading issue.
It can be a PC issue as well.
Yeah.
If you're playing with a World War II computer.
Hey.
Or with how do you call those gate bells, basically? Yeah, a gate bell.
A gay bell? What?
Gate, like a
Gate.
Oh.
Gate,
like
yeah.
you can open.
So what the hell is a gay bell?
Mackenzie, English?
It's also like the same people that always lose connection for some reason.
Just reboot your
So it's definitely not us.
game.
A
Definitely
buzzer,
not us.
yeah. A buzzer, yeah. Alright guys, make sure that once you are in, ready up.
There's still a lot of people missing, counting out those that are dropped for some weird reason. There's still like people missing, even though like counting the people out that they were dropped, did not joined yet at all.
There are some people, it's not a lot, but yeah.
Counting out those that are dropped.
I have to actually have that up just in case. Alright. Welcome to session 5. Pakistan is ready to win. Let me make sure my audio is not being goofy and loud. Testing. Alright. Oh, no, yeah, we're good. Session 5. Sorry. I didn't know there was that much of a delay on that shit.
Please join as fast as possible.
Alright.
So
let's see what happened this week. Last week in North Korea got
Oh, metallic.
carpet bombed by the United States. I launched a missile during the week. That was pretty cool. Syria's civil war also started during the week. These are all done through save edits, by the way. Apparently there's a war with Algeria coming where they want to invade Morocco, and Italy's going into war. France has a war goal on North Korea. There's just a lot of weird shit happening, a lot of spiciness. So I've brought my globalism down to like 0 pretty much. And yeah, we're still sanctioned by the entire EU. Maybe some South American countries. I don't think they sanctioned me, but they might have. The US lifted theirs last week, which was nice. And China paid off our debt at the end, so right now Pakistan's chilling. We also pretty much doubled the size of our standing army. So that's cool. But yeah, that's pretty much all that's happened. Not too crazy. A little crazy, nothing too crazy.
I have 56 people in.
Please raise your hand if you are not in the game yet. Mexico is not in. Anybody else? Are you loading the game right now? I assume then that everybody is in except Mexico.
You get lonely down there, Eli?
It's so lonely.
Nobody came for help. That is what you get, Vashpai. That is what you get.
Don't start it, please.
I am Mohammed Singh. I'm not Vashpai.
Oh,
Even
Jesus,
worse.
there we go. Okay, Viltsu is in the game. Please select your country, and once he readied up Quasar, we can start.
Yes.
He needs a couple of seconds to load in.
Whoever these think, like, first minute, I'm gonna fucking cry, man.
Why'd you jinx it?
I don't know.
I'm knocking on wood for fucking Quaza saying that shit. I
Alright,
don't trust that.
ready up, Mexico, and start.
He put it out there and now it's gonna happen. Just watch.
Mexico!
Or going to cry.
Alright, he's ready up.
Yes.
Let's go.
Siesta time is over. They do siestas in Mexico, right?
Sorry? There
They
is
do
siesta
siestas
time.
in Mexico, right?
Siesta
Yeah.
is like
Yeah.
30.
No, it's rest. Siesta
It's
is
resting.
rest.
What?
Yeah.
That's fiesta.
Oh,
is
fiesta.
is-
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're
Fiesta
right.
is
You're right.
party. And it's also a Ford car, but
Yes, yeah, I was about to say.
But I do have a battle plan into Russia.
You have a battle plan?
Into Russia, yeah.
Did you
Push me to
disconnect
Moscow,
it,
I
dude?
guess.
what the fuck?
I don't know.
No, wait, you're the host. That's not possible.
Yeah.
Wait.
I must have done it like on
Yeah, you must have done it yourself.
Oopsie.
Yeah, dude's
Oopsie
just
whoopsie.
leaking his war plans to the world real quick. Don't mind him.
You've get yes.
You have key.
Make an international crisis out of this.
Again.
Again, yes, we just had one. We need another one. Kiev Gate.
God, why is this always the longest part for me? My computer hates this part.
Your computer is very old.
It's not even.
Hey, I've been telling you for like a year you need a new PC.
People have been telling me for like 4 years that I've been needing a
You
new
really
PC.
need one.
But I
Because
will not.
your graphics card is okay, but like it's really okay, your graphics card, but
All
like
that
your
I
processor
need-
is
In my computer is an SSD. I don't have an SSD.
no, you need a processor actually for that part.
What about the absolute turbine for a fan that you have to blast it in?
Yeah.
We don't talk about that part. That dude, I am shocked actually that it's still running. It's been like that for 2 years. 2 whole years my computer has run with an industrial fan just blowing on it.
You sure that
It's
it's
insane.
not the essence of the birds? Maybe they provided some extra energy to your PC.
Who?
The birds
Oh, the
that
birds.
we always heard.
The
Yeah, they
Spybirds.
extend my Wi-Fi connection, but they're not around today. You can't hear them.
Mhm.
That's
It's
how
like
I
when I
tap into the
get.
Pentagon's Wi-Fi and their Bluetooth.
All right,
Obviously.
guys, let's start, and we can disperse into our own channels, have fun,
All right.
and as
Yes.
usual, in 2 hours we will have the UN and a rehost.
Slava Ukraini.
I will
Everyone.
not have fun.
Shut up.
And Quasar, we can go to speedrun.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my charity thing. Thank you, Forselites. You totally reminded me about that. I need to get people to donate to fucking charity. Alright, have fun. Okay. I completely forgot I started to do that shit. Hang on. Iran's not gonna donate, obviously. Hello.
Jay, just quickly, who has
Yeah.
control of the GC mechanics?
Brian.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because he's sitting on Turkey. And I think that they're for Turkey.
I need PP.
You need PP. How much?
I need 40, 20, 60 times 11.
60 times 11 is fuck. That's a lot of political power. So like over 600. 660.
I did speak to Ember about it. 60 times 11. Yeah, 660.
Oh, Kate, that's Al Qaeda. Hang on.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where? What?
Al Qaeda is in Algeria.
Oh god.
This is what happens when you invade unstable regions. Oh god.
Right. I'm just gonna go speak to Brian.
Even the fucking Taliban don't like me. Or Al Qaeda, rather.
Where
Right.
is BB?
Fuck, I need somebody to donate to our Pakistani fund. Ireland. Hello, my friend.
Top of the morning to you.
How are you today?
I'm good, yourself.
I'm doing very good, my friend. Thank you. I would like to ask if you would be willing to donate to a Pakistani Muslim charity fund for children and for the women and the suffering people of Pakistan. We are a non-for-profit organization, not connected to the government, my friend. And we would like you to donate. If you are willing.
Is this charity headquartered in Pakistan?
It is headquarters in Islamabad, yes.
Yep, no good then. We've
What?
still got financial sanctions, I believe. Or were they
Well,
dropped?
Might I just say that the United States has already lifted our sanctions on us? Their sanctions on us? Why not Ireland, eh?
Give me one moment.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Russia got sanctioned. Oh, I thought my game was crashing for a second. That's scary. Okay. Hopefully, I swear to God, if he comes back and says, I want to buy your bonds, I'm going to be crying. Infrastructure? Brother, I don't want to pay for roads. Stop building roads here. We do not want it.
Yep, it isn't a fault as I've gone through the paperwork. No, Pakistan is still sanctioned by the EU.
Oh, well, this is very unfortunate, but we are not, like I said, affiliated with the Pakistani government. We are a non-for-profit charity organization. And we are hoping to raise $1 billion.
Just $1 billion.
Just $1 billion? Do you know how much $1 billion could do in Pakistan? It is a lot, my friend. Not just a billion, but this is €1 billion and $1 billion US. This is a lot of money.
Yeah, I suppose it is a lot of money. Yeah. But as I said, there's our hands are tied at the moment. EU law and whatnot.
Your hands are not tied, my friend. They could be tied if you want them to be tied. Okay,
They're definitely tied.
We will talk to the European Union about donating to our fund, and hopefully we can see.
That'd be the best way. Yes.
You do it as well. Okay. Well, thank you, friend. Goodbye. Lift your sanctions. Love Pakistan. We are a peaceful country. Goodbye.
So I hear.
Okay. I guess I gotta go talk to the germs. The germies. Where are the Germans? The manly germ. I'm talking to Poland.
Helicopters first. Where are the helicopters located?
I just heard panicopters.
I'm going to set them to the lowest price, okay?
That would help.
Stingers.
The war in Algeria is over.
Okay, we're gonna have to cut our military spending just a tad, because holy shit. I'm racking up so much debt.
War, we have to pay.
I'll just press confirm and exit.
Yeah, do that.
There's a
We
lightning
have to be in it.
operation.
Alright, I'll talk to them later. I do need to talk to the Germans, so I want the EU to lift their fucking sanctions on my ass. Unlock my butt. Says, stop sanctioning my butt.
Wood farming and horse slaughtering, but now we have time.
Of course, of course.
We want to talk about our relations and see, AK out of IP, is anything I have to worry about around going out in Asia, because I wasn't here.
The United States has bombed the DPRK last weekend. They
Yeah, but that's been
destroyed all
resolved for
of
the most
its-
part.
Yeah, but otherwise, not really nothing.
And how are your relations with Russia or with me, kind of? Did you RP with that or not?
I mean, it was an AI, so no. With Russia, they're great.
Oh, okay, great. Okay. Anyway, back to IP. Yes, we would like to talk about Chinese investment into infrastructure to help the Mongolian economy.
We would be more than willing to assist in our Mongolian friends' economy. Just
We are
as soon
willing
as
to-
any peace deal's over.
We are also, that's great to hear, we're also willing in exchange to make an arms deal.
Arms deal.
You guys, as a sign of Mongolian and Chinese unity in these times.
Of course, of course.
So,
And what were you thinking for this arms deal?
for now, we were thinking of buying more small arms weapons, AK-47s, RPGs.
Oh, my friend, I have plenty of these things. You want some AKs and RPGs?
Bad. My deal. Anyways.
I mean, we have plenty, my friend. We got a lot of your Cold War things.
Cold
Old. They're old. God, I keep sounding Russian.
Sorry for that. The Pakistani delegate just is in the corner over there. Of course, we'd be more than willing to supply this. We also have the QBZ, the very famous
didn't expect
bullpup
that to work.
rifle. We also have that for purchase.
That is great to hear. May I have access to your market to be able to see what you're willing to sell?
I would have to. Oh no, there's quite a few things up for sale right now. But I can add the QBZ depending on how much you are willing to buy of that.
Okay, I do have it.
Well, we're willing to do kind of an exchange of course, you will have to take the most brand because, of course, Mongolia's economy is, for now, not as good as the Chinese economy. But we are willing to buy at least to try to get at the level of the same billions of dollars invested into us. Or at least half of what you were going to invest into us.
What do they have on the market?
Oh, okay. And we can
buy enough arms.
They have aircraft. Oh,
Well, we can do. So, where were you wanting
that's
this
huge for
infrastructure? First of
Pakistan,
all,
not gonna lie. First generation tanks. Get the fuck out of here. I have better tanks than them.
hello.
Hello?
Did he die? I think he
might
died. R.I.P. Don't worry, I'll hold a wake in Beijing for him.
It's an American spy. They've poisoned the Mongolian delegate.
Sorry,
He's back.
sorry, right there. I by accident got something stuck in my throat.
Spaced
All right.
out.
Oh my!
So what I was thinking in civilian infrastructure, aka maybe a phone company, it would be in our capital.
Oh, of course. We obviously, the very famous Huawei. We can have some technicians sent over to set that up.
Oh yeah, let's
right
cut
away.
the military budget.
That would be
bit.
great. And
I
in
started foreshadowing
exchange,
that
let me
earlier,
just check
so-
what is on your market right now, my good sir.
I can't
Oh.
believe the network infrastructure in you.
This is great AK-47s. Great AK-47. We would also be willing to also buy some Chinese 4th gen Su-30s.
No, UAP,
Oh, of course.
I'm not taking your roads.
Ah, that's good to hear.
I'm spending how much on fucking roads already?
So this,
$500 million. That's a lot.
You heard I can't invest infrastructure or network infrastructure.
oh no, I wasn't going for network. I was
Oh, just
AK,
actual infrastructure.
yeah, civilians.
Oh,
But when I meant infrastructure, I meant like Tencent civilians, actual game infrastructure.
okay. Well, I mean, the build called infrastructure.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, not this infrastructure, my good sir. Tencent.
What?
Tencent infrastructure, my
How much are
good
we
sir.
cutting this by?
What do you mean 10-cent infrastructure?
I
It
mean,
went from large to size.
Oh, well, just say fucking civilian factory.
sorry, I'm trying to make this diplomatic.
No, you would say manufacturing center then. What?
So 3.3.
Yeah, we.
Jay, I'm not
okay,
crazy, right?
3.0
no,
billion.
let's just say we are
Oh, it
new with
saves me
technology, my
$100
good sir.
million?
You have to remember, we don't really have the internet.
Guess.
Didn't arrive to us very well yet.
Oh my god.
The language. I think there has been a language barrier. I think I should fire my interpreter.
We're getting very broke.
How many were you wanting?
We would love to have 2 if that's able.
We
And
can
then
build up to 4.
We will be open to 4 and we'll buy more of Chinese goods in exchange.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, my good sir. And here you go. I am pleased to do business for great
Pleased to business with you as well.
Xing Zimi.
Yeah, Jiang Zemin.
Zhang Min. Sorry, goddamn interpreter. Alright, he's gonna get better. Alright, he's gonna get better. I hope next time he's gonna be better.
Well, if there's anything else you need, obviously, I wouldn't. Oh, I
want to help
wouldn't
these people.
be selling it right if I didn't offer you the our current
this.
buyback program. Obviously, for our friend in Mongolia, we can offer a 1-to-1 buyback on all civs of raw resources bought. We will return that
That's
civ
crazy.
in kind, as well as offering access to our GPS network.
Oh, that sounds very enticing. I think, my good sir, I think we would take that when we're starting our manufacturing, because right now we are building
But I'm not
no
against-
weapons or anything like that. But we are open to it when we can sign the agreement, and when the opportunity shows that we are starting to build, we will then.
Wonderful.
And out of RP, is there something that happened with Shanghai Corporation Sphere, or did you RP nothing about it?
We haven't done the SEO yet.
Okay, I just see it in my decisions. That's why I was.
Yeah, we haven't. It's mostly we did pricks, which is happening, but I mean, we haven't have not done
We'll say
the
this
SEO.
guy's our new head to the military. What's his name?
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Amir Riaz.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I will then say farewell, my good sir, and hope to see you again very soon.
Of course, you're always
And
welcome
if
to
you-
Beijing.
Oh, thank you. If you need any help in the international stage, Mongolia will always be there for you. Good sir.
We greatly appreciate that. Well, safe travels, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Hello, my friend.
Alright.
Who was
Hello.
was the North Koreans folks?
Huh? No,
Yeah.
they just have an office here.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
We just sit
Yeah.
in Beijing.
They're definitely not a parasite. They would, it wouldn't be very cool of them, right?
Definitely not.
Hey, listen, we pay rent for this.
Yeah, they pay
Granted,
rent.
you pay for it, but
Yeah,
it comes from your aid.
You know what? We don't need to talk about the semantics. They'll just ruin the arrangement. Anyways, how can we help you?
We wanted to buy some weapons from you, if possible.
Of course. What are you looking for?
Well, we have been producing a tank in Pakistan domestically, which is second to third generation. And it is very, very slow process. But we want perhaps to borrow some designs from China about a tank, if possible.
Okay. And which model were you looking at? Because right now we don't have a lot of the ZTZ 99A, as that was most recently put on the production line, so we're not exactly selling that. But we have the ZTZ 96A, or the 96, sorry, not the
A. What generation is this?
I think that's also
third. I think
third. Yeah, it's also third, I believe.
We would do it. Yeah, we will take it.
Okay. Or is it third? Let me consult with the list.
Okay.
It's a very, very long list of
course,
stuff
I am
and
sure.
things.
A very big military.
It's very large. Yes. If I can find where the 96 is on this list, which I can't. Or are you just wanting to buy the individual pieces of said tank, or were you wanting a license?
We wanted to maybe domestically produce it if possible.
Oh, okay.
But,
I think that's possible. Yeah,
if
I think we can give you the 99A license production.
Perfect. Okay. Also, I wanted to say that since Pakistan has had its first election of the Millennium, and we are undergoing various reforms in our security apparatus and our military, I think it's safe that the Chinese can reduce its presence on the Pakistani border militarily, as we've now sent new divisions over there.
Those aren't for Pakistan.
Are they for Afghanistan?
Yeah, those are for Afghanistan.
I see. Okay, well, that's fine then. Let me see this license. Is it the ZTZ 99?
Yeah, the 99A.
Okay. Perfect. Oh, we also, maybe, if possible, would like access to some GPS satellites or communications satellites.
Okay.
I
know we talked about it before. Is there a way for you to increase your trade with China, possibly with rubber, and I could fit in or give you the access to it?
We could stop our trade with Laos and trade with China instead for rubber, yeah.
Perfect. And we'll once that happens, we'll give you access to the GPS network.
Alright. It has happened, my friend.
Perfect. And then I will give you the civilian GNS network access, not the military, like I almost gave to Italy last time. So it definitely didn't happen.
No, we only want the military. We only want the civilian.
Right, of course. Great, lovely construction capability, being able to see the sites from space, photograph them.
It's incredible technology, truly.
Definitely not finding whales in the moon or something like that. That'd be crazy.
Is the moon real? Has somebody actually landed on the moon?
Full of cheese. Buzz Aldrin didn't want people to know that it was actually full of cheese.
I always thought that it was made of cheese or an ice cube, just a giant.
Well, no,
ice
it's like how the Earth has like the molten core. It's like a fondue in the center of the moon.
Ooh, is it chocolate? Yeah. I like chocolate.
No, it's cheese.
Oh. I'm now disinterested in the moon. I thought it would have been chocolate in the middle.
So you think it's like a reverse Oreo or something?
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Oh, all right, fair
You know those like
enough.
little
Yeah.
Easter, like egg things?
It's like a
You bite
reverse
it.
Easter egg.
Yeah.
Like the cream's on the outside and like the chocolate's in the center. It's kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that one, to be
It
honest.
would be a little weird. Now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Okay, but thank you for the thanks, my friend. We will be doing business.
Just remember, the moon's full of cheese. It's important. It'll be important for later.
We will never forget this.
Of course, good. Spread the word. Just not to Germany. They have some weird stuff going on over there.
Yeah, the EU. We've been trying to talk to the EU for a while. Have you talked to the EU recently, by the way?
I believe the president had a word with members of the EU, but not the EU body itself. We're not entirely sure who's really in charge over there.
Well,
Could be the
we thought
Italians,
it was
could be
the
the French.
Germans, and
Could be
we've
the
been trying
Germans.
to talk to the Germans, and their conditions for lifting the sanctions on Pakistan, which, mind you, were implemented because we sent missiles to a regime that doesn't exist anymore. Their condition is that we fully denuclearize for them to lift sanctions.
Interesting.
And we're not going to do that, obviously, until India does it first.
Right, of course.
But, alright, thank you, and farewell, friend.
Of course. Yeah, of course. You're always welcome in Beijing. Obviously, like I've said before, it doesn't have to be for business. You're always welcome here for pleasure. Very nice sights.
You have
Definitely
very nice towers. They're very
very
tall.
nice towers. Wait a minute.
You have a nice
Anyways,
tower,
I'm
Mr.
sure it's
Chairman.
fine.
A very nice
I'm sure
tower.
it's fine. Yep.
Okay,
We have a
good.
Muslim population.
Yeah, how are the Afghan refugees that we shipped over there?
Oh, they're in Xinjiang. We
males.
built some more mosques for them. They're hanging out.
They built them up.
Yeah,
we were
it's,
hoping for
very
internment
stupid.
camps. They're a little radical.
No,
Maybe not
I don't
internment.
think. I mean,
but prisons.
I think it's fine. They live in the desert. It's like their home country, and they're just chilling.
Yeah.
We built some some hot springs out there for them. It's a good time.
It sounds very humanitarian. So
Yeah.
that's good to hear.
Definitely
This is good.
nothing else would be happening out there.
Definitely.
That's not on satellites. And that's
Well,
definitely not why
we
we're
would
selling
never
it
know.
to
We don't
everybody.
have that. We only can look at Pakistan on our satellites.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
yeah, exactly. Definitely not. Yeah. Sorry. There's something in my throat. It's really dry today.
Yeah, it must have been the Uyghurs.
Yeah. No, it's not. No. Never. Anyways.
Anyway, thank you, Mr. Chairman. Farewell.
Of course. Farewell.
Okay. How do you do the special project space program? I actually have to think of how you would do that. I don't have any of these, I don't think. I have satellites? No way. Huh? Oh? Yo, I got spot. Hold on, dude. Now I kind of feel like trying to launch one of these bitches. This was cheap. 0.1. It's only $100 million for a whole satellite. It's kind of impressive. Only one. Alright, that's gonna take ages to build, but it'll be a huge propaganda dub once it is built. Now, two things on the agenda. One, get random countries to donate to a charity in Pakistan, which obviously probably not many are gonna do. And two, I gotta go find the Germans and try to negotiate getting rid of these sanctions. Ooh. Or three, we go and talk to India about them denuclearizing. I'm gonna do that. Hello? We have been told by the European Union that a condition for sanctions to be lifted by the EU is that we pursue a path of denuclearization in Pakistan, and we were hoping that maybe India would be willing to follow that path first in order for us to be able to comply with such a decree.
That is an interesting suggestion.
Yes, well, we would be vulnerable if we got rid of our nuclear weapons before India did, so...
How do you view this functioning, this work? How do you view this working? What steps are you proposing?
Well, India takes the first steps in denuclearization.
India takes the first steps.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We only have our nuclear weapons because of you, Mr. Singh. I mean, that's a fact. We need them because of you. You don't need them because of us. So India would have to take the first steps.
That's an interesting way of opening the dialogue.
Well, it's...
Mr. Musharraf.
Yeah. Well, this is negotiation, Mr. Singh. Have you never talked to a Pakistani? A true Pakistani. A real Pakistani. A patriot. A hero of its people. I don't think you have. And now
Well, actually,
you get the honor of doing so. So...
and to be fair, I prefer speaking to Nawaz Sharif. He's a more agreeable man than you.
Sharif? You want to talk to
Yes.
Sharif? Why?
Nawaz Sharif. He's just a more agreeable man.
Well, how about this, Mr. Singh? How about India takes the first steps, and Pakistan will follow suit, and you just have to trust us.
Musharraf,
Yes, Mr. Lavrov.
Can you speak to him
Russians have-
after the meeting
Yes.
you're currently interrupting?
of course.
I don't know how you got into my office, but...
Your security is very shit, Mr. Singh. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, these damn people.
Yes, this is what happens when you invite
You can
the
say
Western
things about...
imperialists.
I do not like
to
the,
the region.
Pakistanis and you do not like us, but there's one thing I will say. We never march into someone's office and interrupt like this. This is
True.
disgusting
This is
behavior.
true. We never do this. Except for that one time in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, of course. That was a special case.
It was a very special case. God, I can't do the accent. I keep going Russian, man. And if I talk like this, I just sound too Indian.
You are Indian, so it is good.
We are Pakistani, my friend. But
Well,
I think
my
that
friend,
you
we
need to take the first
humbly
steps.
and gracefully invite Pakistan to take the first steps.
we will not. We have, like I said, we have these nuclear weapons because of you, Mr. Singh. And if we have to take the first steps, we would put our country at risk. And we would have security
Calm yourself,
breaches.
Musharraf, okay? Calm
It
yourself,
is not
okay?
something I could be calm about.
Calm
my
yourself, Mr. Musharraf,
Mr.
okay?
Singh,
You have
you
come
are
to speak to
interrupting
me.
me.
You have come to speak to me in my
You are
palace,
yelling
okay? You
at
come to
me.
my palace, okay?
Mr. Singh,
You come to my palace, you come to speak about nuclear...
I'm
what-
telling
nuclear
you that you
weapons.
have to start denuclearizing so that the Pakistani people can flourish.
No, 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 no.
It
You
is
only
a
want us to
requirement for the
denuclearize so you
sanctions. We
can
have
attack
to-
us.
If we want the European Union to have the sanctions lifted on our country, you have to start to denuclearize so that we
No,
can start to
no,
denuclearize.
They
Yes?
said that if you
No.
want the sanctions taking off, you have to denuclearize.
That is not. Well,
And if
yes,
Pakistan
that is
takes the
true.
first
That is
steps-
true, but
if
we
Pak-
cannot take
if
the first
Pakistan
steps
takes the
without
first step-
having security breaches and
Musharraf,
risks.
if
No.
Pakistan takes the first steps,
will not-
India will follow, okay?
We don't
will not take
trust
first
you.
step.
You will not follow it.
And we
You
do
will
not
just-
trust you,
You will
Musharraf.
stab us in the back when you have the opportunity. we know you, Mr. Singh.
No, no,
We know
no,
you,
no,
Mr.
no.
Singh.
If
You are a
Pakistan
terrorist.
takes first steps.
You are
okay,
just as bad
Pakistan
as
takes the
Vajpayee.
first steps,
You are
okay?
just as bad
We
as
will follow
Vajpayee. Why are you not
Pakistan.
negotiating? Why are you not
This is
negotiating?
negotiation. We are negotiating. That
Mr.
you take
Singh,
the first
you are
steps
not-
because this is the proposal that you came forward.
You're not, Mr. Singh. All
Mr.
that we are
Musharraf.
asking is for India to denuclearize and take the first steps. It is
We
not
offer
that
you
hard.
to take the first
It is
step.
not that hard. Why are you so scared?
Exactly. It is not
Why
so
are
hard.
you so
So
scared,
you will take
Mr.
the first
Singh?
step,
Why
and
are
we
you
will
so scared?
follow in your footsteps. Okay?
No, you will not. I know you. You are a.
I know you.
a
You will not do
slave
it.
to the
If we
interest groups
denuclearize,
of
you will not
India.
denuclearize. Okay?
You are not going to do it? Is that what you say? You are never going to do it? Okay. Well, we will never do it.
No. That is not what I said. If you
You
do
are
it,
saying
we
that.
will do it too.
You did. No, you will not.
No. Don't
You
twist
will
my
not.
words, Musharraf.
You
Okay?
said that you would bomb us. You are going to be a
No,
very big threat to
I
Pakistan.
never say this.
You are the
Never
biggest
say
threat to
this.
Pakistan's existence. Why are you trying to bomb us?
No. Why
What
are
is
you
happening?
lie? Why
Why
are you
are you
lie,
lying?
Musharraf?
You are a
Why
bad.
are you lie?
No. Why are you
No.
not?
We
You know
said
what?
if Pakistan wants this, if Pakistan does this, we will follow in pursuit
You
in
will not.
conjunction with Pakistan.
No, you will not. Oh, okay.
Okay, what if
Mr.
we do it
Singh, what
together
is the
at the
first
same
step? We
time?
could do it at the same time. How about that? Yeah, how about this? Same time.
Okay.
And if you, I know that you are going to go back on this deal, but we are going to
No,
trust.
you will go back on deal.
You are going to
say,
go
oh,
back
we're
on
going to
it."
nuclearize, and then you're going to have secret nukes.
No, this is fake news. You are a very
No,
big
this
faker.
is very real news. You're going to
Liar.
lie. You're going to
You are
lie to the
lying.
Europeans.
You are a lie. I am not going.
No, I am
The
not lying.
Europeans like us. Haha, get fucked.
No,
You bitch.
this
The
is not
Europeans
true. This
are
is not
going to
true.
come to Pakistan and they are going to bring all of their European money and investment to our country. And you are not going to stop it. No, you are not. You
We do
can't
not
stop
want to stop it.
We are
do
going-
not want to stop it.
We are going to
Pakistan needs
disarm
assistance.
India
Pakistan
piece by
needs help
piece.
because of their military government.
We are going
that
to
is
disarm
holding
you
their people.
piece by
The free
piece.
Pakistanis, they're holding the free Pakistanis down.
One missile at a time, Mr. Singh. You will be disarmed, and at the time when
We will be disarmed.
you will be disarmed.
You know, this is just like when Nawaz Sharif, he signed the accords and then the military, you undermined him, you undermined his effort. We could have had this 8 years ago, no, 9 years ago, if you were not have undermined Nawaz Sharif.
Are you suggesting that you have tried to infiltrate our elections and subvert our government? Is this what you are trying to say?
No, I'm talking about
I
in
will arrest him.
1999,
I
when
will
we made
arrest
the-
this man.
When we made the deal,
He will be
1999,
arrested.
know your history, know
He
your
will be
history.
arrested. He's in exile, is he not?
No, you put him in
Oh.
exile?
Oh, is he part of Bato's government? Because if he was part of Bato's government before me, then he is in exile with his fucking puppet master.
He is the former prime minister.
Yes, he is in exile with the puppet master, Bhutto. They are in, last I heard, the Bhutto was hiding in Switzerland or something.
This is terrible. This is very terrible. Why have you
India
done this?
cannot stop us. We are too
Pakistan
strong.
cannot stop us.
Pakistan already has stopped you.
No, no.
Our existence is a testament to how your country failed to provide
we have done
for
nothing
its
but
people.
very kind. We have been nothing but very kind.
You tried to destroy our country many times, Mr. Singh,
No,
and we
no,
want
no.
reparations.
Pakistan
Where
tried
is
to
the
destroy
reparations?
India. Pakistan
Where is
tried
the
to destroy
reparation?
India.
You are always doing this, Mr. Singh. You are always
No,
trying
no.
to.
You are always doing
just
this.
like
You are
Vajpayee.
always doing this.
You are
Okay,
just
you
like
are always
Vajpayee.
doing-
Get a new cabinet. You are just like Vajpayee.
Get the nuke out. Did you just say you were going to nuke us?
Yeah, this is not. You are trying to fucking.
You just
misconstrue us.
threatened to nuke India?
You are destroying the words that I am saying and not saying what I am actually
this
saying.
is terrible. How could you threaten
You are
to
being
nuke
a
us like this?
terrorist. You're trying to
No, you're
make
a terrorist.
the world
You are
hate
literally a
Pakistan.
terrorist.
You are a terrorist, Mr. Singh.
No, no.
Yes. Now, let's get back to the matter at hand and say you need to denuclearize first
No,
so
you
that
need
we
to
can comply with
denuclearize.
the EU orders. You have to do it.
No, you have to.
You have to
denuclearize
do
so
it.
you can follow through with the EU order.
No, well, we cannot do it without having great security concerns. Because of you.
Because of you.
Because
of your
of you.
government. If there was a free Pakistani government...
Pakistan is free. We just got elected. I am the president now. I'm not a general. I am the president. I am the president. We got the majority of Pakistani vote. And everybody voted for Mr. Musharraf because they know they are safe under me. They know they are safe and prospering under Musharraf, Mr. Singh. You are trying to... Oh, what? What is
oil prices?
Well, it is a little bit not okay. Okay. Indeed. I think that we could both agree that the oil price is being too high.
Actually, we have to talk about the oil prices. This is very concerning.
At least we can agree on this.
$110? Oh no!
I would like to speak to the Indian alone, please. I've been here for many hours waiting, listening to the bickering.
We were just negotiating something of great importance.
India. Who are all these people in my office and that are speaking?
Mr.
It's not acceptable!
Mr. Singh, are you okay?
Why is there a Muslim screaming at me?
Oh! Not Muslim.
Oh!
That motherfucker.
He is not a Muslim, motherfucker. You think that just because he has a cloth on his head?
Gentlemen, if you don't mind, I was here first after the Pakistani delegate. I would like to speak to the Indian delegate.
Yes, you may.
All that we want is for India to agree to a commitment. That is it?
If I may, what I want to do...
No, you may not. This is a private meeting.
Mr. President of India, I want to invest a fund of BRICS. Where and what do you want?
You may speak to me later when I'm not in a very important meeting.
Okay, goodbye.
That is crazy that the South African delegate would do that.
Yes, truly. I value you a lot.
Mr. Singh, if you do not
all these foreigners are so rude.
Fuck you, bloody! Can I
really
talk
quick? I will let you talk, my Saudi friend, okay? But really quick, all I will leave you with, Mr. Singh, is that if you do not do it, if you do not engage on this path, there will be great consequences.
What is the great consequence?
You are going to have great consequences
of India?
There will be great consequences.
What is the great consequence?
It will happen when it needs to happen.
What will happen? Are you threatening us with an attack?
No,
are you threatening that we need to go to the European Union and say that you threatened us with an attack?
Very big consequences. We will go to the European Union and tell them that you threaten us.
You
are always threatening. You do not. Okay.
We have not threatened
you. We leave you
once.
with this, and you talk to the Saudis. And I hope the Saudis see that we are being persecuted by the Indians and being terrorized every day. Every day. Now, goodbye.
Nobody can hear you. This is a private room with just me and you in it.
I am screaming at the door, okay? I know he's sitting out there.
It is soundproof. Sorry, it's soundproof.
Oh, this is some
sorry, it's soundproof.
Terrible engineering. All right, goodbye, my friend. Good luck.
Goodbye.
NATO meeting? Dude, they're all fucking joined together. I need to talk to them, man. Come to Moscow. Oh, shit.
I know.
Hello.
Who is that?
Hello. Pakistan.
Hello, happy hello. I am the FSB. I need to speak with Pakistan. So basically, we have uncovered information about Osama bin Laden being held in the north of Pakistan, and we have deployed FSB agents to Pakistan, and we would just like to inform the Pakistanis about this, and if this is alright with you.
You are trying to infringe on our sovereignty. Is this what we are hearing? What you are saying?
No. No.
If you have information on him, why do you not just tell us and we can go get him?
Because you will not get him.
What? You don't trust us? You don't think that we would go and get Osama bin Laden, the most wanted man in the whole world?
Mr. Putin?
Yes. We have incredible information that you know where he is.
What is this information and where did you get it? What is it? What does it say?
I did not get. I will not tell you where we get this information. We do not compromise our assets. Anyway, we know. You know. So let's cut.
Well, I don't know what you know that I know that you know. So what am I supposed to do with that?
Listen. There is too much no in this.
There is not enough knowing actually from our perspective. Okay.
Okay, I am sending the message.
We know you are hard-siding him, and we will take action. I'm very sorry. We will try to ensure the backlash for Pakistani government is as small as possible.
Fine. You can take him, okay? If you know where he is, you can take him. We do not care. This is fine. But all that we ask from our great Russian friend is that you tell the world that you found him in Afghanistan, not in Pakistan.
Okay.
Yes, we can do
that's
that.
no problem.
We can do that.
Okay, perfect. Then you can take him. You could even kill him. I don't care. But preferably,
No, we are not going
we would
to kill
like. We will. What? This is good. We want to see that he is given a fair trial. And good.
We'll put him
persecuted
in
fairly.
custody in a good Moscow apartment. Maybe transfer to Siberia at some point to look at the snow. You don't know if he has ever seen snow in his life.
I don't think he has either.
He will be fascinated. He will be fascinated.
He used to
on
live in the
how
mountains,
pure
so I'm sure that he has seen some snow. But
he needs to breathe in some good Siberian air. You know,
so Mr.
people
Putin-
always improve from Siberian air.
of course, Mr. Putin, though, where did you find him? Where is he at? If you don't mind telling me.
Mr. Ole, you know, Mr. Lavov, you have the details, right?
Of
Oh,
course.
maybe I don't remember anymore.
He is located near the city of Abbottabad in northern Pakistan. We cannot disclose the current precise location.
All right. Okay. So we will admit privately that he was here. Okay. If you know that he is in that town, it is useless to try to say that he is not here. He is here. Okay. He has been here and hiding. But not because we support terrorism, okay, but because he is a refugee of a war zone, okay. But take him. This is fine.
We are not fond of West. We are not fond of them. So there is not. We will not just sell him out to the Americans for nothing or anything, and we will not be sure not to infringe on Pakistani involvement in his hiding. Okay.
All right. Well, in that case, can we move him?
Of course, our agents are
You
in
can move him
position.
to Afghanistan, and then we'll take him into custody there.
No. We will take him into custody in Pakistan. We will say it is in Afghanistan. It is fine.
Yeah, well, it's also good.
All right.
Our
Fine.
media has
FSB
powerful, is great intelligence.
We need a commitment from Russia, though, that this would never happen again without our permission from our government. That the FSB clearly,
we came to contact with you.
Well, very clearly, you were investigating the matter without the contact of the ISI. You did not talk to the ISI.
This is actually not the truth.
Oh.
No, but it doesn't matter. We do not leak any assets. We do not. So, but we did not infringe
Fair
on
enough.
Pakistani national sovereignty. Okay, we will take Mr. Bin Laden. We thank you for your transparency, and I think this is all. Will all be good for the world. You know.
Yes.
Well, then, okay, very good. Hopefully that this will not have consequences for Pakistan, and if they do, then you will have to also face consequences. Okay?
Yeah, there will be no
So
consequences.
Pakistani consequences. We will try not
Mr.
to have any
Musharraf.
consequences for Pakistan.
Mr. Musharraf, there will be no consequences for Pakistan. Don't you worry.
Very good. Okay.
This
well,
will be done in secrecy. No one will know.
Then we will.
Even you.
We will orchestrate. Well, I know, but we will orchestrate for the ISI to bring him to the FSB. Where is the FSB headquartered, if I might ask, in Pakistan?
There is no FSB. Yes,
There is no FSB in Pakistan, you are telling me?
We are smuggling our agents through Tajikistan.
Oh.
Anyway, we are telling this man way too much, Mr. Lavrov. Have you been drinking again?
I see.
Oh no,
Okay.
I need to watch out. I will be thrown out of window. No.
You smell very French today. You drink again. Don't do it.
Yes,
please.
of course.
We're telling this man way too much.
Yes.
Where are they
Anyway,
coming from again, Mr.
did you say
Lavrov?
Tajikistan? I thought you meant Kyrgyzstan. Anyway,
yes.
we Mr. Lavrov arranged this. I want to see Bin Laden in custody very soon. He will breathe in fresh Siberian air.
Of course.
It will be very good for him.
Actually, I'm getting a phone call from FSB director. They are right on the scene. They're going to capture him soon.
Oh, okay.
This is good news.
This is okay. Well, thank you for informing us at least. And,
Of course, don't worry, Mr. Musharraf. This will be not on Pakistan side. It will be in Afghanistan. We captured it in Afghanistan. No one knows it's in Pakistan. Okay.
Okay. Okay. We trust.
Okay. And we will. Good. Thank you. Don't
right.
worry. Pakistan is safe. But Afghanistan will. That's where he's hiding in a cave. Yes.
Yes. He's in the mountain. No. Well, actually, if you want to be very precise, he's in Tajikistan.
No, he will be in Afghanistan.
Okay,
Where
this
did
is fine.
Osama bin Laden if he get captured IRL?
What?
Where did he get out of roleplay? Where did he actually get captured IRL?
He never got captured. He did get killed in
he got killed.
Atabad.
Yes.
In that town that I
Oh
said
yes,
that
in
he's in.
Pakistan.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's his IRL
Yeah,
compound. Yeah, in Pakistan.
Mr. Lavrov accidentally blew up all our railways again in some state, but this time a less important state.
Wait. No way you did it again.
Yes, I did it again by accident.
Oh no, I think someone has been drinking too much, Mr. Putin.
No,
oh yes,
Flying from office soon.
Medvedev is coming in soon. You can take a break. Yes.
Anyway.
All right. Was there anything else for Pakistan?
Yes,
No,
Mr. Musharraf.
no.
He is
We-
hiding in cave in Afghanistan. Nothing in Pakistan. Okay, thank you.
Okay, tell the UNSC this. Thank you.
Of course we will. We will definitely not tell them it's in Pakistan.
Pretty good. Goodbye.
Okay.
That's terrifying. I don't trust the Russians at all. I don't trust that shit for a minute. But we're gonna hand them over in fucking Afghanistan. Alright. Does this town show up on the map? That would be pretty dope if they did. No. It does not. But I think it's somewhere around here. Oh, Asadabad. Is that... Fuck. Is that the right name? I don't know. Either way, we'll hand them over in southern Afghanistan. Gotta ping. Who pinged? I have two ping. Oh my god. Middle East and Africa. What's happening in Middle East first, I suppose? I really wanted to support this faction here. Oh, but they're not at war anymore. Okay, hang on. The Kurds are in the north. Alright. Yeah, and Western Syria. That's not going to be stable, so that's good. Beneficial. Hopefully not stable, at least. Investigations by the FSB have concluded that Osama bin Laden's location has been discovered. As a result, hasty preparations have been made within the ISI to locate bin Laden to Afghanistan, where he will be ambushed by the FSB and taken into custody. The arrest will be made in Afghanistan. Its prior application disclosed to the public. So governments could know, but the public's not going to know. When in reality, that's probably not the case. The public would know pretty damn quick. I'm going to delete these, actually. It reduces our military spending a bit to cut down on some of these divisions. Okay, India won't denuclearize. After I'm done typing this, I'm going to go to Germany if their NATO meeting's over. Officially, the arrest will be made in Afghanistan as prior revocation. Okay. President Musharraf thanked the FSB for its decisive actions. Disproving the claims that it was giving let's see now. Rumors. Yes. Pakistan. There. Russia. Election. Ooh. That's his party name? I didn't know it was United Russia was the name of his party. It's kind of neat. It's also mad foreshadowing to what he did in like 2020, isn't it? The United Russia. Because to people like Putin, where does Russia end? Is it Poland? Eastern Poland? Who knows? We see now that the rumors were false. Turn some captured will testament to the world of Russia's capabilities in intelligence and security operations. I'll throw some credit to the Ruskies real quick, I suppose. And I'm gonna try to get a picture and hope my game doesn't fucking cry while I do that. We'll ping all the Ruski players. Oli, okay. Who all did they ping in that? Eli. Oh, snipers also. Index. Okay. Okay. Spoiler, 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 spoiler. Okay. We'll keep Musharraf's quote unspoiled. Okay. This is what I was typing here. It's a little bit long, but when I hit send, these parts are secret-ish. So me relocating his ass and shit to Afghanistan is technically secret, but in the rules, if people have a spy network and they've infiltrated me successfully, they can disclose it. So secrets are hard to keep in reality. Nice. Got into Iraq's army. Now we're gonna infiltrate his civilian. What did I get pinged in Africa for? Oh, the Algeria shit. That ended so quick that I didn't even have time to respond. Oh, Azerbaijan. Yeah, we wanted to talk at the end of last session, so let me find him. Hello, my friend. Hello.
Hello, hello. It's been a while.
It has. It really has. I'm glad to be
Yes,
here, though. Thank you for inviting me.
You're very welcome. If you recall, you invested a textile industry into Azerbaijan, and I am happy to report it's been doing very well. So well, in fact, that we now have more money than we can spend.
Wow.
And yeah, as we see, Pakistan has a lot of debt.
Yes.
And we would be interested in offering bonds. Purchasing
Bonds?
Yes.
Well, my friend, if you really want to help pay down some of our debt, maybe just some cash would be fine.
We could, yes. I mean, yeah, we could just transfer.
The only reason I say this is because bonds are risky business sometimes in Pakistan. They don't always hold their value, you know?
Let's see. Well, I do trust Pakistan to keep up their end of the deal, but if you are concerned about it, we can just offer a simple transfer, yeah.
How about this? We will invest another textile mill, and you just send us cash to pay for it.
That sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay.
And yeah, the textile mill, if it's as successful as the current one,
Oh, it will be, my friend.
should
Don't
pay
worry.
back everything. Yeah.
We have very successful industries here in Pakistan. We make the best towels.
Yes, I know. I've used them.
They're
I
great.
use them every day.
They're great.
Yeah.
I do
I have
too.
10 of them.
Oh, this is a lot of towels. But we will invest one textile mill into Baku. It is $14 billion. If you would be willing to send us at least that amount.
I can send, well, I just had a petroleum expansion, but I have 35 billion. I could send you like 30.
In that case, we could do
whatever.
two. We could do two textile mills.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Send you 30 and we can do 2. Yeah. Should work.
We will agree.
I do have to increase my population eventually. Yeah. Okay. Let me send.
How are things with Armenia, I might ask?
Well, they are going about how I expect them to. It seems they're not willing to. Armenia?
I meant Georgia. Georgia, sorry.
Or Georgia.
The communists on your border.
Well, it's going better than I expected. We had a bunch of guarantees signed up, like we had agreements. We have a pipeline through Georgia, and we wanted to ensure the security of that. And now it looks like Europe wants to expand the pipeline, but they're upset with Georgia being communist. So they want us to build a new pipeline through Armenia, which is unacceptable to us. But
no, I feel like that would just cause more tension. Maybe the Russians would build a pipeline to Azerbaijan.
Right. Especially if there's a conflict with Armenia in the future, that would not be very good.
No, it would not. It would be not only a strategic risk, but an environmental one as well. But thank you very much for doing business. Was there anything else that we could do for you?
Not at the moment, but I do want to ask. We recently established a new department in our government that's responsible for military defense industry. We're looking to expand our defense spending, and we're looking to buy any technology or, cooperate with the military industry. So if you have any need for that, just let us know in the future.
Well, we have plenty of products on the market if that's something you're interested in purchasing. They're pretty old equipment, though, I will say.
Yeah, that's what we're probably going to buy from Turkey or Israel. But yeah,
it's not a bad choice. But we do have.
But no, if you need anything, we can also provide, because we bought a bunch of equipment already.
Oh, what kind of?
Yeah, we can offer military investments too if you need. Eventually.
All right. What kind of things are you selling militarily?
We have small arms. We're getting artillery and some attack helicopters. That's about it. We also have a lot of motorized infantry. Yeah.
Are your helicopters for sale?
I just bought a few from Israel.
Oh, you bought them. I see.
Yes.
Would you be
We're not
willing to sell
producing them
them
here. I can sell a few of them.
Really? Sell them to your good friend Pakistan, my friend. We just
The start of something great.
Yes, yes. Anything that will give us a technological edge over the Israelis.
It feels a bit wrong, but
Well,
keep
I'm
it
sure
low-key.
that it's illegal, but we don't have to tell anybody, my friend. It's okay. We'll just buy,
Yes, it's fine.
not a lot, maybe 10.
Yeah, 10 is good. 10 is good. Yeah.
For
we
research
can sell
and
10.
development purposes.
Yeah, for research equipment. Let me see. Israel catches wind of this.
Yeah, it will not be good for you, my friend, but hopefully they have sold enough of their helicopters around the world that they will not know that it was you.
Yeah.
Sure that it was.
Well, I can sell Russian ones. I can sell Russian ones.
Oh, this
So
is fine.
Israel doesn't.
We
Yeah.
would like the Israeli ones, but I guess this is okay.
Are the Israeli ones better? Oh yeah, they are.
Well, they're funded by the United States, so I would only
Yeah,
assume they're
yeah.
better. My friend. Russia had its heyday,
Seems
but
like
that
it.
was 40 years ago.
Yes, these are outdated compared to Israeli ones. Yeah. How do I sell just 10 of them?
If you go to sell equipment and then add equipment to market,
Yeah.
you select whatever you have, and then it's the bottom one, like the bottom numbers or however much you're putting on the market with the plus sign. So just hit it 10 times and it's 10 points.
Let's see. And what's the number on the right? Oh, that's capacity cost.
Yeah. Yeah, and the number at the top is your stockpile.
Yes. Well, buy this quickly before Israel sees.
Yes, yes, we will buy.
I just added it to the market.
Give us market access, por favor.
Yeah, sure. It will not accept. That's fine.
So that works.
Okay.
Right, where are they? Oh, we got them.
Great.
Thank you, my friend. This will be very good in the future.
Yeah, well, put them to good use.
Oh, they will be put to good use, my friend. Don't you worry. Do not worry.
All right. Well, good luck. Good luck.
Thank you, and
It was a
farewell.
very good meeting.
Of course. Good luck. Oh, I got pinged in Europe. Holy fucking posts, bro! Look at how many! Okay, I'm just zooming through them. Can you see it? Yeah, they found him. They found him. Rip Osama arc. That's fine though. I want to take Pakistan in a more secularist direction, to be honest. Which it's 2008, so it's kind of befitting. But I really want to talk to the EU, but they're all in this fucking meeting. Oh, it just ended. Hang on. Oh.
In Gaza.
We are not up to date with all the information at the moment. So if Mr. Netanyahu,
I have already updated.
may I call you Bibi? If you can inform us, that would be appreciated.
Well, as you know, it's been almost a year since Hamas brutally took over Gaza. They kicked the Palestinian Authority over Gaza.
Shit.
They killed Palestinian officials by throwing them from roofs.
What is that?
Which I think symbolizes their brutality and the enemy that we have to face with. And we have, of course, seeing how a terrorist entity just appeared on our southern border. We have implemented a blockade, and the current and the previous government under Livni, they responded very weak to provocation from Hamas. They barely did anything because they were too scared.
Very weak.
I see.
But currently, the current situation is Gaza is under
I'm sorry,
blockade,
dude.
and,
I didn't have the chat
We've already
open.
made it clear,
I'm
and
sorry,
we're going to
Vince.
keep our promise if we need that.
Did I
any
join the
future
EU? No, I'm
provocations
not
from
in the
Hamas,
EU.
if they
In
even
Pakistan.
dare to harm our civilians.
I don't qualify to join the EU, unfortunately. And I think that we could deafen while the Israelis are talking, because we get enough of that propaganda in real life. But, yeah, sorry, dude. I didn't have the chat open. I had to have it open on my Chrome, because OBS wasn't showing it. But, no, we're not joining the EU. Not today, is Pakistan.
So unfortunately, we don't really have any. It's very sad to admit that, but we don't have any other options to offer right now, other than containing them with force to deter them from harming us. You know.
We'll see. Well, that is an unfortunate situation.
Well, we are aware that we do remember that Germany already recognized them as terrorist organization back in the Second Intifada.
Yes.
But of course, you're a key European friend and an ally, and we just wanted to hear your take on the whole situation and see if you have anything to say about it.
Well, Germany, as always, in anywhere or any part of the world, calls for dialogue and a peaceful solution. However, of course, we recognize Israel's right for self-defense. We also don't know at the moment how the situation in Gaza can be resolved. We hope that talks can proceed and peace can be bring to the people of Gaza, and the terrorist organizations can be removed from power, and the rightful Palestinian authorities can return to Gaza. But Germany have no concrete steps towards this, and apart from diplomatic pressure on whatever you can have internationally recognized by Hezbollah. We have no real options at the moment.
I see. Well, we of course thank you for your support, and we wanted to see if Germany would be. We actually wanted to ask two things. The first, if Germany would like to acquire any modern weapons, and if Germany would like to acquire Israeli bonds.
Germany would be more than happy to purchase Israeli bonds. How much are we talking about?
Well, it depends on you, but I guess 20 and 30 billion or just fine.
We can do 30 billion, but right now we can only give it with a 4% interest rate. That is the lowest that we can give to a non-EU country.
How about 20? Is it the same?
Yeah. The interest rate, 4% interest rate is the lowest that we can do, no matter the amount of the bond.
Okay, I guess we will take it.
So how much bond do you want?
Considering the interest rate, we would go for 20.
20. Very well.
Fucking company, isn't it?
Thank you. Well, thank you very much. And I suppose you don't need any weaponry at the moment?
In regard of weapon, we need some for IFVs.
We'll call it the MIO.
IFV.
Third generation IFVs, yes.
We currently don't have any stocks. We're talking about smaller infantry equipment. If you are still need for that.
If we can purchase some small arms if they are the 2005 variants.
Let me see. Sadly, we don't have many of them in stocks as well. We were more aiming for C4 and ATGMs, but I guess I already have it.
We can purchase 500 ATGMs if you have, or some ATGMs if you have in stock.
We currently have 300 modern Spike ATGMs to offer.
That's perfect. That's perfect for us.
Okay. That's fine. We would sell this for I think 2 billion is fair for the amount.
Very well. Let me do it. 2 billion sent.
You. It's on the market.
I will try to find it. Give me a second. Spike, yes. Very well.
Amazing.
Thank you very much.
Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you, Miss Merkel, and I hope for future friendly relations between us two. It's a pleasure finally meeting you as a leader. And we'll talk soon. Bye bye, Miss.
Thank you. Bye bye. Hello, we have a Pakistani representative here.
Oh shit! Finally. Hello, my friend. How are you?
You're doing fine. How may help Islamabad?
We have talked to Delhi. We've talked to India, and we told them about how you put a condition that we had to denuclearize, and we talked to them, and they have refused to denuclearize, and so we cannot. But we were hoping that maybe we could negotiate the lifting of sanctions on Pakistan from the EU without the condition of us denuclearizing.
Well, for Germany to support the end of sanctions on Pakistan still stands.
Then why is Germany not facilitating any kind of arrangement with India and Pakistan to actually denuclearize? If this is a condition that you are putting upon us, then you have to help facilitate this agreement to happen. It is your responsibility.
Germany have no say in the Indo-Pakistani relationship. We believe that it should be resolved by India and Pakistan themselves.
Well, then why are you pressuring us with sanctions, my friend? If you want it to be done with India,
the sanctions were put in place before because of Pakistan's breach of international agreement,
which we have agreed not to do ever again. And that regime does not exist anymore, my friend. We are going in the right direction. But you want to keep these sanctions on and continue to try to drive us in the wrong direction. What is this?
Well, Pakistan have to showcase to the international community, to the EU and to Germany that they are a reliable international actor if they wish
You have
to.
not given us a chance to prove this. You
I
have to lift
believe
this
that that chance would be to end the illegal nuclear program. That is our
This is
opinion
not why
and
you have
stance
the
on this
sanctions
matter.
upon Pakistan, my friend. You cannot justify the sanctions continuing because of our nuclear arsenal. This is just not how it is. Okay. You put them on
The
because of a military action for a regime that does not anymore exist. Okay.
Yes, but the same regime exists in Islamabad, and
The
nothing
same
guarantees
regime
that
exists in
if they are.
Islam. Are you saying that we are a Baathist government? Because you are just
No,
wrong,
the
Mrs.
same
Merkel.
regime which send the weapons to the Baathist government in Iraq.
We are a civilian government now. I was elected by the people of Pakistan under a civilian government. I
It's the
might have
same
led the
leadership,
military apparatus, but the actions that have happened in the last... How long ago was this, my friend? 6 years? 6 years ago? You really care about missiles that we sent to a country that has since evolved over time and changed a lot over time. You want it... what?
The German position, unfortunately, cannot be changed at the moment.
It will be changed. My friend, are you refusing to negotiate with Pakistan to lift these sanctions?
The negotiation is already the only.
We are negotiating right now, my friend.
Offer. The only offer that Germany can accept if Pakistan would unilaterally end its nuclear program. Period.
What if we expand it? What are you going to do if we expand it?
Germany will continue the sanctions on Pakistan.
Okay, so nothing
and we believe
changes. So we should
we
just
believe
expand
that-
our nuclear arsenals, what you are telling me.
Well, if Pakistan wish to be continued to sanction by the EU, then
Well,
yes.
you are pushing us to do it. You are pressuring us into a corner
We are not.
to build. Well, then what is it going to take? Do you want us to stop manufacturing nuclear weapons? We can do it, but we will not dismantle any. We can stop manufacturing.
Well, a declaration by Pakistan not to expand its nuclear weapons
We have
would be
already done this. We have done this in
a step
the
in the right
90s, my
direction.
friend.
Well, this government can reaffirm that commitment, and that can also be shown to the EU countries. And Germany, if that happens, and if such declaration make it public, then Germany can bring this topic up to the European Union, and we can discuss the end of the sanctions.
Well, but the sanctions are not there because of our nuclear arsenal, my friend.
The sanction is there because Pakistan breached international law and international agreement. With having an illegal nuclear program, a nuclear arsenal, you are still in breach of international law.
Well, so is India. Where are your sanctions on India? They are breaching international law. They developed nuclear weapons.
India did not want it to send weaponry to sanctioned nations.
But they developed the world's most deadliest weapon illegally, and you are still
Yes,
not caring.
and we would like also India to denuclearize as well.
Well, where is the pressure on India? Why is the pressure all on
We are
Pakistan?
not
my friend?
pressuring. We are not pressuring anybody.
You are pressuring us with the economic decline that you are forcing upon us.
But the sanctions, as you said, it's not there to denuclearize Pakistan. They are there
Okay,
for
then why is it a
different reason.
condition of the sanctions being lifted that we have to denuclearize? If it is not,
Because that's how Pakistan can showcase it that they are truly committed to international law and that they are a reliable partner in the international field.
we have said this publicly. Do you not trust the words that we say, my friend? Are you saying this? That you don't trust the people of Pakistan?
We are not saying that we do not trust the people of Pakistan. We said that if you recommit yourself that you are not expanding the nuclear arsenal, we can bring this topic to the EU, which means that we can see trust by you.
Well, Mrs. Merkel, I would like to tell you that we are developing 4 new intermediate range ballistic missiles in the end of this year.
then I don't think that we have anything to discuss.
I guess not. If that is the condition, that if we continue to develop nuclear weapons, nothing can change, then yes, I suppose that is the status quo of what we will continue to do.
Yes.
All right. Well, we were going to go talk to other EU members then.
Very well.
Very well. Where I don't think I have anybody else to talk to who won't just give me the same German treatment. Ukraine, actually.
Okay.
Of course. This will come to for the healthcare.
And we can repeat this later.
Of course.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Who's this strange man in my chambers?
I am President Musharraf of Pakistan, my friend.
Mr. Musharraf, welcome in Kiev. What are strange and sights here
it's
in
not
Kiev?
strange. We have supported Ukraine since the founding of your country. Why is it strange?
Not strange, but it is strange that you come after 8 years or 4 years after almost of my presidency.
Do you know what is happening in Pakistan? There is a lot happening. I can't always be here and everywhere at the same time.
Oh, I understand, Mr. Musharraf, I understand. What brings you in my beautiful chambers?
Well, we were just talking to the Germans, and they told us that they will not be lifting sanctions upon us. And we wanted to maybe, perhaps, at least to open the door to a European country like Ukraine to maybe invest or help us economically. We are suffering under these sanctions, my friend. The children, they're dying.
Mr. Musharraf, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for your hardships. No, I'm very sorry, Mr. Musharraf. I'm very sorry, really. I will help, but most that we can offer is grain, increasing grain shipments to your country, but we can't invest monetarily in you right now.
We do not need your grain, Mr. Yushchenko, my friend. We need your money. Your money is what will keep our country from collapsing from these EU sanctions. But if you cannot give us money, we could understand. But on the condition that if Ukraine is brought into the European Union, you will advocate for the lifting of sanctions on Pakistan.
That sounds like a demand, Mr. Musharraf.
No, it is lobbying, my friend. We are not demanding. We are offering. What do you want? What do you want? We will give it, but you have to do this in the future.
Mr. Musharraf, if I advocate for lifting of the sanctions on your country, I have a proposal for you.
Okay.
You see, Ukraine is under troubles with Russia.
I have heard it, yes.
You have heard about the referendum in Crimea, correct, Mr. Musharraf?
Correct.
The only way for Ukraine to defend itself is by building a deterrent, Mr. Musharraf.
Okay.
Is Pakistan willing to share its insights in nuclear bomb making?
My friend, do you realize that we are trying to get the sanctions lifted, not more sanctions put upon us? We were, I mean, perhaps we could use this as a leveraging piece against the European Union, that if they do not lift the sanctions, we will give you nuclear weapons, which will dramatically escalate the situation in Eastern Europe. So hopefully, maybe they will come to their senses. And
I mean, we could even accelerate your nuclear program because, as you know, Ukraine was one of the your rocket program, Mr. Musharraf. Ukraine was, as you may know, the main builder and producer of the Soviet rocketry.
Yes, I do know this. I do.
And I
we
think
are
our
developing
business
about 3 nuclear weapons per year, my friend. Per
year.
Yes.
Per year.
But this
So
is
you
a
don't
lot of
want-
weapons.
I mean,
We
Don't you want help from Piftenmash, which is the missile maker? I'm not talking about the nuclear weapons, Mr. Bashar. I'm talking about the delivery systems.
Oh, well, we have decent delivery systems. If you are willing to give us delivery systems, then we would take it. But in exchange for nuclear technology, I don't think that this would be wise until we approach the EU and they deny to lift their sanctions again, and then we can talk about it. But I would have to go to
sweeten the deal.
Oh, okay.
I can sweeten the deal.
Sweeten it?
We have American Tomahawk cruise missiles. Now, if some were to be lost to Pakistan, you would reverse engineer them. You know.
That is quite the offer, my friend. Just quite the offer.
They have an exceptional range.
And they do, but I want to go to Berlin one more time and try to negotiate the lifting of the sanctions, and tell them that if they do not, we will give you nuclear weapons. Okay?
No, don't tell them that.
Well, what do you mean? Don't tell them that. But this is important bargaining chip, my friend. Very important.
Yes,
they will definitely cave to this demand.
But don't tell them it was my idea.
Okay, well, we will tell them that you are open to the idea. How about this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that will be sufficient.
Okay. And then I will go to Berlin. I will be back.
Thank you, Mr. Musharraf. I hope everything is well for you.
I do too. Thank you. Goodbye.
Good.
This is not going to go well for us.
And rhetoric in the NATO chambers, it was also not, let's just say, appreciated by Berlin. They had a fallout with their South Korean allies. So I think Mr. Cheney is doing, unfortunately, more harm to NATO unity than to band us together.
Yeah, they have an election soon, don't they?
Yes, there will be an election this November.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so hopefully maybe that in that light, perhaps a new administration will come in that seems to be more amicable to international relations. It just seems that I know one of their old presidents used to say, "Speak softly and carry a big stick." What seems that Dick Cheney only wants to carry the big stick and has forgotten how to use the art of diplomacy. Unfortunately.
Well, we will see, but Mr. Cheney is up, or he can run for another term. So it will up for the American voters to decide.
Of course. No, I'm just pondering. I'm just hoping. Of course, I mean, there's nothing we can do. It's always hope that maybe something will happen.
Yes.
Where we can get a positive response, and then hopefully we can move forward as so I'm hoping so.
Yes, we all do.
This is gonna backfire on me, or it's gonna work out
thank you
really
very
well.
much for your
It's
time and your mutual
50-50.
investments and everything.
Of course.
It really is.
Hopefully continue our fine friendship going forward. I don't know. I know there was some talk about purchasing some German arms, but I don't know if that's something that's happening at the moment. But hopefully
We are not aware of that.
Okay. Man, Mafia. Gotta go smack them around some more.
Very well. Thank
They're
you.
very persistent. Of course. I shall travel back to Istanbul.
I am back, Mrs. Merkel.
Welcome back, sir.
Hello, thank you. I have a new bargaining chip. A new ultimatum to you. Okay? Are you ready to hear it?
Yes.
The European Union will lift its sanctions upon Pakistan. And in exchange, Pakistan will not send nuclear weapons and technology to Ukraine, of which the government has expressed a deep openness to doing so. If these sanctions are lifted on Pakistan, we will tell them no. We will not send them nuclear weapons to Ukraine.
Are you trying to blackmail me, Mr.?
Blackmail? This is not blackmail, my friend. This is negotiation. It is a bargaining chip, okay? This is what it is. It is not a blackmail.
Very well, I understand. Let me formulate our answer, but first we have somebody to talk to.
Okay. Then I will. Do you want us to go back to Ukraine? Or should we
No,
go back
we
to
just
Islamabad? Or wait here?
say to hold. We should talk and
Okay. Okay,
each
we
other
will
partners
put a
first.
pin in it until you talk to the people that you need to talk to, okay?
Very well.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, okay, spicy, spicy. Very, very spicy. Very spicy. I really hope that works. Oh, alright, let's see. I want to add some more shenanigans to this. Oh, these are not big divisions. Anti-air, engineering, and... Do we have self-propelled? I don't think I have any self-propelled. No. Fuck, I have like nothing. ATGM, we're gonna need 600 more of those, 88 more man pads, about 1,000 more CC equipment, okay. A fuck ton of utility vehicles. Damn. New idea. New idea. Duplicate that. Just gonna turn these into infantry. And this is what's gonna be happening here. We have the manpower, so hopefully I can actually field this. I want anti-air brigades in it though. Ah, shit. Okay. More artillery. Very Pakistani to just have a fuck ton of artillery, I feel like. What does that give us? It's not like a cracked division, but it's something. We'll build it. We'll train them. We'll say Pakistan Security Force. That'll be their name.
Okay, look, Mr. Pakistan.
Hello, hello. Who is this?
Good. We know you were trying to talk to Germany.
Oh.
And is it? We heard reports. Whispers. Whispers. That these whispers that Ukraine might or might not want to buy a nuclear weapon from Pakistan. This whisper did not come from you. I want to be sure about this. But if you could confirm this with some transcripts to us, we would be willing to pay very, very much money for this.
You want confirmation? I can't give you confirmation, Mr. Putin. Mr. Medvedev.
Yes.
Medvedev. But
no, you cannot.
What do you want? I mean, you want confirmation that the Ukrainians are open to the prospect? We are telling you that they are open to the prospect. And you know what could stop this, Mr. Medvedev? You know what could stop it? The European Union, all that the European Union has to do is lift the sanctions.
We have not sanctioned you.
This is not to pressure Russia.
I'm trying to make separate deal. This is no. I understand. We can both benefit from this. I'm willing to pay you $300 billion right now if you give me transcripts of Ukraine asking for this technology.
We do not have transcripts, my
free
friend.
of charge.
This was a verbal conversation that we had with the Ukrainians. There are no transcripts.
Are you willing? Okay, then if you don't have transcripts, it's sad, but it's also possible. Are you willing to confirm it for this amount of money?
Confirm what, my friend? That Ukraine wants nuclear weapons.
For
They did not ask. They did not ask. We offered.
What did they ask? You offered.
We are offering to try to pressure the European Union. We don't expect this deal to happen, Mr.
You are
But,
a shrewd man, Mr. Musharraf.
I am a what?
A shrewd man.
A short.
Shrewd.
You're calling me short?
Shrewd.
Oh, shrewd.
No, shrewd.
Oh, shrewd.
Sorry for my
Okay.
accent.
No, it is okay, my friend. It is okay. But
You know, I could do Russian accent, but
this
I can
is
also do
not.
Dutch accent.
This is not to pressure Russia. This is to pressure Germany and the European Union. They don't want the matter in Ukraine to escalate just as much as Russia doesn't want it to escalate, right? Well, we don't either.
You know,
we
I
want
will
the
let
sanctions
you-
to be lifted. This is it.
You know?
What?
You know, there's this American cartoon in which a yellow man disappears into a bush and not involves himself. That is me now. I will leave. I will leave you to your actions. You
Might
know,
I ask,
you can go ahead.
was
But
it the
please,
Germans who came to you and told you this?
Yes, but yes, they
They
have.
tried to come
I
and
just want
pressure
to
us
confirm.
from Russia? This is not okay.
No, I'm not pressuring you.
It is nice to meet you here in Berlin. I'm Mr. Medvedev.
Musharraf. Mr. Medvedev, yes. I'm talking to a
Mr.
Pakistani
Lukashenko.
man
Yes,
in Berlin.
Yeah, international. I
Anyway-
want to inform you. I want to
Yes.
inform you quickly. It seems that the United States is doing subversive elements in Crimea.
Oh, really now?
Yes,
Oh my
very
God.
really so. Very really.
Oh,
I see.
No joke. Yes, you see?
Yes, I
It
see.
is,
Thank you for this information.
I mean, of course, I do not know it is United States, but it is United States. We
Yes.
all know it is United States.
We know it. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. It
But
is
I
America.
don't think they're. I will try to. We will annex
Or
them.
it is
and
the
then it's
EU.
solved.
The European Union is also a threat. They are very bad. They like
Yes.
to do things. Where is
Good, I
Germany?
just need-
Where is Mrs. Merkel?
I don't know. He's still good. He's talking to Ukraine right now.
Oh no! Okay, I need to go. Where is it? Where is
You
it?
go.
Where is it? Oh. Ah, what is this, my friend?
You are busted.
What is this, my friend? You are coming to not talk to the European Union. You are coming to talk to Ukraine.
In Russia, but
Yes, we just talked to the Russians, and the Russians are fully supportive of us. Do you know this?
Okay.
Fully supportive, Mrs. Merkel.
Okay, I'm going to cut the stage.
Mrs. Merkel, I swear to God. Oh, I swear to God. To be fair, I didn't say that Ukraine asked for them. I did not.
I have to, you know, I have to make a statement though.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
the statement that you were lying completely because I didn't protect my face.
What? You bastard! What do you mean? Double down! I have the means. I can save the one you love. You must choose. My good son. I could save you.
I can't break off my good relations with the West with that.
Uh-huh.
I was worth a try.
Uh-huh. It would have been great. We could have done
It would have
great
been great.
things.
I know, but then Russia would have invaded me. And,
They would have gotten nuked! It's too late now, my friend. I go to the UN now.
Alright.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Pakistan Zabad. We have a lot of UN. Oh my lord. UN resolutions galore. Oh. Zulux, if you're talking, I cannot hear you. Still do not hear you. Oh, he went for a drink. Okay, good.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. The new lobby and ID will be up momentarily, and I see most of the people are already in the stage. Why is the game still not saved? Just real quickly, Jay, are you here? Can you ask Quasar to save and make the new lobby, please?
He's already doing it.
Ah, perfect. And in that case, we are going to begin with our United Nations General Assembly. Welcome everybody to New York. And we are going to begin with the current proposals on the floor. First, we are going to call the representative of Ireland to the stage to explain their resolution. Please raise your hand.
Global demilitarization? Oh my gosh.
Thank you, and you have 3 minutes to explain it. Thank you.
3 minutes?
Distinguished delegates, Ireland rises today with a solemn sense of duty and a heavy awareness of the weight of history pressing upon our shoulders. We are gathered in this assembly at a time when the world is arming itself, not for security, but out of fear. Fear of one another, fear of escalation, fear of the unknown. Nowhere is this more evident than in the ongoing and tragic situation surrounding the Ukraine and the Russian Federation. Over the past years, we have watched with increasing alarm the entrenchment of military postures along Europe's eastern flank. We've witnessed troops massed along borders, airspace violations, proxy engagements, and a war of words that continues to darken the skies of diplomacy. What we are seeing is not just a regional conflict, but a broader normalization of militarization as the default response to insecurity.
True.
Let us not pretend that this responsibility lies with one actor alone. While it is understandable for nations to defend their allies and interests, there is a point at which deterrence becomes provocation. There is a line between reassurance and spectacle. Ireland is concerned with the repeated projection of overwhelming military force by the United States. This does not calm tensions, but fans the flames. It sends a message, not of stability, but of escalation. We say that this not to single out one nation, but to ask a question of all. What are we building towards? What kind of world are we shaping? Military budgets are climbing, new weapon systems are being unveiled, entire generations are growing up under the threat of escalation, be it by miscalculation, accident, or design. Meanwhile, humanitarian budgets remain underfunded, climate action lags, peacekeeping resources shrink. The world's attention, and its treasure, is being diverted into arsenals rather than classrooms, clinics, or clean energy.
Damn, what a great way to
Ireland believes this is not only unsustainable, it is unjust. Let us ask ourselves honestly, if every war ends with talking, why not invest our energy, our capital, and our courage in diplomacy before the bombs fall? Why not choose negotiation before devastation?
I was going to vote against this, but
why
now
must we wait until cities lie in rubble and lives are lost before we do what we always knew was necessary? Sit down and speak. Let this assembly support not just the condemnation of war, but a commitment to prevent it. Let us pull back from the brink. Let us disarm not only our arsenals, but our assumptions. That might makes right, and that peace is something to be pursued only after all options are exhausted. Ireland urges all parties, large and small, to recommit to the principles of international law, mutual respect, and above all, to dialogue. Let us not wait until after the destruction. Let us talk now, while we still can. Thank you.
Damn, preach, brother. Preach.
Thank you very much. Now we open the floor for a general debate. First, we recognize a speaker from Argentina. You have 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Compañeros y compañeras, the European arrogance on display. Some of us, Mr. Delegate, are arming ourselves because we have cartels that actively threaten and murder our citizens. To hear Ireland talk, we're supposed to lay down our arms and negotiate with criminals and terrorists. It costs Argentina tens of billions of dollars to ensure the safety of our citizens. We'll start submitting a bill to Dublin so that the Irish can compensate us for this. If Ireland wants to sit in the safety and peace and security of Europe and lecture those of us that have to build society in the midst of degradation, that's their entire affair. But to tell us that we have to lay down our arms and let our citizens suffer and die at the hands of cartels, no, sir. No, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Turkey.
Thank you. I understand Ireland's point of view. I even, in a way, support it. In ideals, it is wonderful. Who doesn't want peace? Who doesn't want more peace? And in a perfect world, the resolution certainly will pass. But unfortunately, we're in a world filled with warmongers. And those of us who desire only peace have to defend ourselves. For Ireland, as Argentines say, they're in a generally safe position. They're part of the European Union. They are surrounded by friendly countries. And I understand what they wish upon. And I wish that some of us could spend more on peaceful solutions rather than harming ourselves. But as long as some of us exist in volatile regions where we have hostile regimes, such as the Israelis who oppress the Gazans, or terrorists in Kurdistan, we must be prepared to defend ourselves. And until those warring states and warmongers among us are finally ended peacefully in one way or the other, then we could of course agree to what the Irish want. But until such day, we must continue to defend ourselves, and I think every nation would agree with me. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from the United Kingdom.
Mr. Secretary General, while the United Kingdom cannot support this resolution in its current form, we find the initiative by our Irish friends and neighbors commendable, and we would like to echo parts of this resolution at least, and urge towards more action on transparency with regards to military spending, and indeed on the commitment towards the goals that we are all responsible for, in particular development and climate goals. In this capacity, the Irish delegation has our full support, and we will continue to work with them on this. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now we recognize the speaker from Qatar.
To the UN General Assembly, I ask you a simple question. What do you need to be peaceful? Because peace is not born of talking. It never has been. Peace is born from connections. Peace is born from knowing for a fact that going up against someone else is a death sentence. Peace is born through the sword at the end of the day. There cannot be peace without the sword. Because if you are attempting to be peaceful without the sword, then you aren't peaceful. You're harmless. I cede the rest of my time.
Shit. Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Pakistan.
Well, we do agree with the general sentiment of this resolution. We do have to say that some nations, like Pakistan, have to be armed to exist. Like previously said, Ireland and other EU countries have the privilege to be protected and surrounded by friends. Pakistan, borders, not only a country that is known for having various instability and terrorist issues, but also Afghanistan and Iran. These are reasons that we have to have weapons. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Indonesia.
I was gonna imply Afghanistan as the terrorist region, but then I just said
a lengthy
India.
speech
I
on
implied
this
it to be India
subject,
instead.
and I will simply state that as much as I agree with what Ireland says, unfortunately, we live in an era of radical extremists and an era of terrorism. We cannot defund our military unless we wish to end up like some of the Middle East, like Syria,
Damn!
who befallen
Oi!
by their own people. Other than that, I will not waste any more time. I will bid my time. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize
kinda
a speaker
funny.
from Ukraine.
Indonesia just fucking.
Thank you, dear President. Let me ask Ireland one question. Do you have a neighbor that seeks, that constantly tries to say that you have no identity, that you are still a so-called brother, that you are nothing but a byproduct of the Soviet Union? I don't think so. Therefore, it is easy to make such a resolution when you're not threatened, when your whole existence is not threatened. Therefore, we reject this resolution wholeheartedly, and we urge the Ireland delegation to think straight and think ahead, because we have threats next door. You do not. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from Algeria.
Well, the Irish, the gentleman from Ireland does speak of noble and laudable principles. But the sad truth is that we live in a violent world that we face violent actors. Our country, the Workers' Republic of Algeria, has only just now emerged from years of oppression under a reactionary fundamentalist regime. And that freedom was won not with words, but with combined arms of the Algerian people and our international allies. We cannot let ourselves be vulnerable out of the sake of high-minded principles when that results in the death and enslavement of our people and our children. I wish we could vote for this resolution. I surely do. But we must oppose it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize a speaker from Belarus.
Dear gentlemen of the assembly, and ladies, of course, I do not think we should listen to Ukraine propaganda. He is the instability in the region, but I digress. Even though there is an insane military buildup on the borders of Belarus by previously mentioned nation, Belarus is already voluntarily disarming, and we wholeheartedly approve this resolution. I yield my time.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Canada. Then we are going to conclude the debate with Venezuela and give the floor to Ireland for a closing statement. The floor is Canada's.
I say that we respect Ireland, and we understand that some delegates don't think that the idea is possible, but maybe not this moment, but we can have a beginning at least. By starting talking, it's already in our heads, and I think that we should maybe try to have some treaties or some deals that we reduce military spending instead of increasing it. It will be something, at least a stepping block to eventually to reduce the amount and have a hopeful and beautiful future. I yield my time, and I want to say that delegates, let's think and talk instead of just attacking first.
Thank you very much. And now we're giving the floor to Ireland for a closing statement.
Oh, that was Canada. I'm sorry. God. I'm a little bit slow.
We just want to make sure that the case is we're not calling for an immediate demilitarization across the globe. We know that wouldn't be possible, and it also wouldn't be reasonable. And if you actually read the resolution, it calls for it to be reassessed based on your country's actual need rather than the arbitrary thing of our neighbors are spending this much, so therefore we must, because it just leads to a global arm race that we're currently ongoing and seeing. We are not asking for anything too immediate, but just like we did decades ago when we brought up the worrying start of the world seeming to nuclearize, We just wanted to start the conversation and get the
Korea.
ball rolling, and we were hoping that the other nations of this assembly would agree. At least let's have that conversation. That is all. I'll need the rest of my time.
Thank you very much. Then the chair asks everybody to vote in the next 20 seconds on the resolution.
Yep, we're voting against it. I agree with the overall message, but what I think Ireland should do instead, where I think you'd actually have more
With the
success,
vote
is going to
concluded,
regions.
the resolution fails. 24
Like, go
against,
to Ukraine and Russia and
16 in
mediate.
favor,
Come
and
to
5
Pakistan and India
abstentions.
and mediate. Or North Korea and South
We are
Korea
going to move to the next resolution proposed by Italy on rebuilding the war torn Algeria. Now we are inviting the Italian representative to explain their resolution.
Building war-torn Algeria.
Italy, please raise your hand.
I'm gonna vote against, and
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna say why.
You have the floor.
Dear delegates,
Because of
Algeria just
money.
underwent a civil war. The bombs were dropped, neighborhoods exploded, innocent people died. The economy, well, non-existent at this point. In order to prevent another terroristic regime from springing up as a consequence of economic downturn and the people becoming increasingly
Shit,
more
my hand up.
disillusioned,
Who did the
Italy
bombing,
proposes
Italy? Who
that
did the bombing? Italy should foot the
members of
bill.
the General
They're trying to put the bill
Assembly
onto the
assist
UN.
Algeria in rebuilding in an effort to make sure that the kind of regime that was there before never gets to power again.
Nope. I guess that was it.
Is this all, Mr. Speaker? Thank you. Then we open the floor for a general debate and we invite the first speaker from the Kingdom of Morocco. You have 1 minute, sir.
Why is it going from bottom up?
Thank you, Mr.
That's
Speaker.
newest.
Dear delegates, as you may have saw, we conducted a military operation against the Salafist regime of Algeria that operated with Al-Qaeda terror cells. We have now established a partnership with the current government of Algeria in maintaining military bases in the country to ensure its safety. We think it is important that we recognize the new territorial integrity of the Algerian state, considering that is not what the people wanted. The people,
People are asking
as
me
soon
why
as
I
we
would vote
conducted our
against
military
it.
operation,
I'm the only one,
opened
by the way,
with
voting
open
against
arms, was extremely excited to welcome Morocco as liberators into their country, and they need lots of humanitarian aid, and I think it is very important that we help these citizens just like we've helped other countries throughout many struggles, and that is what the purpose of the United Nations is to provide relief. And we need to make sure that the return of these refugees is oversaw correctly. Morocco is going to help oversee this, obviously, because we have a lot of refugees in our country, and I believe
Very
Libya
much.
does as well. Thank you for
Who did the bombing?
Thank you. Now we recognize the speaker from Algeria.
My fellow delegates, the Workers' Republic of Algeria thanks our friends in Italy and Morocco for introducing and supporting this resolution. Well, we have made great progress in recovering from
We're
the
still the
chaos
only
of the,
country voting
of a
against
war.
this so far.
Much work still needs to be done.
To rebuild Algeria.
Billions of hundreds of
You'll hear
thousands
why,
of enslaved
I have an
peoples brought into this country or taken within it need to be reintegrated into society to learn to once again live as free workers. First, critical infrastructure needs to be repaired.
No, it's not because I don't. India.
Algeria is still, and the effects of international sanctions, which, to be clear, we understand why they were imposed.
Come on,
still,
man. I need to.
are still
I just gotta say
isolating
what
this
I need
country.
to say. I'm itching. Itching.
we ask that you open your hearts to the
I'm
people
next,
of
though, I think.
Algeria
I hope.
and support us in building a peace.
Thank you.
So that we may never again face the
Thank you, Mrs.
Salafist
Delegate.
terror.
Please.
Thank you very much.
Let me talk.
Just real quickly, if somebody is not in the game, please tell in the chat. I just accidentally disconnected, for fuck's sake. I pressed escape. I'm fucking dumb. Let me just real quickly rejoin. I'm sorry, guys. In the meanwhile, we recognize a speaker from Indonesia. Jay, if you can accept his...
Why? I need to say what I want to say, man, before I
Assalamu
forget.
alaikum. Peace be with you. We are on the precipice
Who did
of
the fucking
seeing
bombing,
a Muslim nation and its Muslim people being free from the heretics. And as such, Indonesia strongly urges people to help, as we will be doing, to help rebuild Algeria into a modern Muslim nation. A nation that is no longer radicalized and no longer is being held at gunpoint by
I'm
terrorists.
so impatient right now. This is the most
I will
impatient
not
I've
waste
felt
more
in so
time.
long.
I thank you, Mr. Speaker. I will pardon my time.
Thank you very much.
No shot.
Now we recognize the last speaker for this resolution, which is Pakistan. You have 1 minute.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. We encourage everybody to vote against this resolution. And it is for a very simple reason. The Italians were just up here talking about how innocent people were killed by their own bombs. Their own bombs. And now they want to put the fucking bill upon the United Nations. It is not
Mr.
appropriate.
Speaker, please watch the language.
Apologies, Mr. Chairman. Apologies. But it is a very serious time. We are trying to put the bill upon the United Nations to build a country that was bombed by Italy. Italy should be the country that is rebuilding it with their allies who did it. And that is why we encourage everybody to vote against it and put the bill on Italy. Thank you. Oh, I disconnected entirely.
Everybody have 20 seconds to vote on the resolution.
Go. Dude, if anybody votes against it, that would be crazy.
The resolution passes.
What is it? I lost it.
40.
Yeah, damn, I'm
3 in favor,
still the
1
only country.
against,
No!
2 abstention. With that, we are moving to the last resolution today, which was proposed by the United States. Legitimate referendum on Crimea in light of the new government in Crimea. We invite the US representative to the stage to
By
explain
the
their
United
resolution.
States is kind of interesting that it's proposed by them.
You have 2 minutes, sir.
Dear delegates, this will be my last UN speech to you as President of the United States.
Oh, thank God, Cheney's leaving.
But let me say, the first referendum we all know was a sham. Russia had forced it upon the Crimean people, and the only 2 options were to either join Russia or join Russia. Now we have this second referendum, which somehow had a 75% approval to join Russia, which seems crazy considering 40% of the population is ethnically Ukrainian. And now, most recently, to confirm that those results were questionable, the Crimean government has recently put in place a pro-Western, anti-Russian coalition government. So clearly, the Crimean people are telling the world that they do not want to belong to Russia. They want to belong with the West and with Ukraine. And because of those reasons, we need to get a third referendum that is legitimate, that is sees oversight of many nations and not just the Warsaw Six in Russia. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we open the floor for a general debate, and first we recognize the speaker from Algeria.
No, we're going to abstain instead.
You have 1
Sorry,
minute.
I was speaking on the previous resolution, not the current one.
All right, thank you very much. Then we recognize the speaker from Belarus. You have 1 minute.
Dear delegates, I would like to remind the floor that there has been an internationally recognized referendum done under OSCE oversight, and it is not mentioned anywhere in this resolution, which is despicable. On top of that, a regime does not, a changing regime does not constitute a change in the referendum outcome. Therefore, coupling those two together is quite frankly insane, and this is all Western, well, not Western, this is United States propaganda, and it is very suspicious that the United States president is giving the speech himself.
Accent,
We
dude.
should
I watched
not
some videos.
condone this resolution under
It is
any
not the best. Don't get me wrong.
circumstance. This,
it is not even good.
We
I
support
just sound Indian.
the right
Like
to
an aggressive
self-determination,
Indian man.
and we support the referendum that was already done.
Sounds like.
I yield my
Thank you
time.
very much. Now we recognize a speaker from Ukraine.
Thank you,
Ooh,
Mr.
Dominic.
Speaker.
My money's
Thank you,
going
Mr.
up a
Speaker.
little bit.
In light of the new resolution of the new regime change or the new realities in Crimea, Ukraine is in a position again where we have to question if the first referendum was even legitimate. We see that now a gentleman called Sergei Gopunov is leading. And we have to ask ourselves if a second referendum is needed. In Ukraine's eyes, yes, it is needed. It invalidates the first referendum because clearly something has gone wrong. The people in Crimea clearly do not want to join Russia, and clearly they do not want to join under the Russian protection or so-called protection that they offer. I also think that we can safely disregard the propaganda of Belarus. We all know that they are the laptop of Moscow,
I'm gonna
and
do
therefore
one of these provincial things.
we
I've been
can
saying
safely
it
ignore
for a
Thank you very
their
much.
so-called opinion. Thank
Yes, they gave me the bailout.
Thank you. Now we recognize a speaker from Turkey.
Oh, dude, we actually
In
might
1
start
minute.
making money soon. Holy shit.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Well, this as we've been speaking by our neighbors and friends here, the referendum has been deemed illegitimate. And if the Ukrainian people, who are the people of Crimea, and the Ukrainian government sees this referendum as illegitimate, then it is indeed illegitimate, as they were forced upon the Ukrainian nation, who was under duress, to accept the second referendum. So now they are calling for a third fair one, where international observers should be allowed in and observe fully with free and unfettered access to all parts of the Crimean Peninsula and to all voting booths to assure a true, free, and fair election where the Ukrainian people are allowed to vote without being intimidated or imprisoned or put under duress or forced by the Russian authorities to choose a certain
Thank you
way,
very much.
otherwise face unforeseen circumstances. Thank you.
Thank you very
See
much.
the rest of my time.
Now we recognize a speaker from Russian Federation.
Hello, dear delegates. I am Dmitry Medvedev, and Russia rejects this idea of a new internationally sanctioned referendum on the status of Crimea, simply because we believe that the CIA and the MI6 will do everything in their capabilities to coerce the Crimean people to change their opinion. The previous referendum, which was overseen by the OSCE and the Warsaw Six, is as fair as you can get. There was no interference by any foreign intelligence agency, the FSB, or the German agency as well. Therefore, Russia does not agree with such a referendum because we believe that this referendum would be played as a proxy war against Russia, and it would be used to try and get the most favorable outcome for the West and Ukraine.
Thank you.
We believe that it would not be a fair
Thank you very much,
referendum.
Mr. Speaker. Now we recognize a speaker from Indonesia.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Both sides have raised valid points. Some are a bit propaganda than others, but we do think that time is a great healer. That if there is to be a referendum, it should be road marked further down the line than have it again. Hosting referendums costs a lot of bureaucratic money and costs a lot of time. Maybe a roadmap 5 years down the line could be drummed up as a way of reaching an agreement through both sides. That I will not waste any more time. I rest my case.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from North Korea.
Greetings, delegates of the UN. We'd just like to say, firstly, the United States speaks of international law and rights of self-determination, and yet just a few years ago they were bombing civilians in my country. So we find it rather laughable that they would pretend to care about such things. But moving on, more specifically on the matter of Ukraine, the international bodies and the Western nations all agreed to this referendum. They watched it, and as soon as it didn't go their way that they wished, they suddenly decided that the international bodies weren't good enough, that the referendum was now devoid and null. The people of Crimea have decided, and just because they decided the way that Ukraine didn't want them to go, or that the French or the British or whoever else, the Americans, may not have wanted it to go, that doesn't make it any less democratic or any less valid. I rest my case.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from Qatar. Qatar, thank you.
Oh yes, apologies. While we originally agreed with the Russians' assessment of the situation, a couple of papers have been pushed here to me by a diplomat. Apparently, Sergei Gapalov has been deposed in Crimea over the course of while we've been talking. I find that to be incredibly suspect and suspicious, especially considering he was only recently elected and his next election period was in 2011. I would like to raise that to the General Assembly's attention at the moment, as that seems to be particularly important. I do not know why this happened, but I would like the Russian delegation to please explain themselves. I cede the rest of my time.
Thank you very much. We wish to remind every delegate that Crimea voted in favor of becoming a Russian Federation entity, and within this entity they have elections just like Tatarstan, Chechnya, etc. Now, moving on, we are going to invite the speaker from Argentina.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Compañeros y compañeras, coming from a continent that still lingers under the shadow of colonialism, Argentina is more than aware of how referendums can be used to justify continued occupation of sovereign territory, particularly when you have colonial settler populations that are sold to the world as indigenous peoples. And this injustice has been allowed to deny Argentina its sovereign territory, and it continues to be a blight on South America as well, considering the peoples of French Guiana, to name but a few. We feel that something needs to be done that brings Ukraine into the consideration, that does not force Ukraine to be a hostage to either Russia or the so-called Warsaw Six, which seem to be a collection of European colonialists who have serious problems when Crimea's territory is threatened, but have no problem stealing South American land whenever it suits their own colonial, bigoted, hypocritical Western interests. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we recognize the speaker from the United States.
Gentlemen, first and foremost, Crimea has just been annexed by the Russians, as the Qatari delegate has pointed out. I put forward an amendment for full and immediate sanctions, economic, diplomatic, and military on Russia by all UN members in light of this illegal annexation.
Hell no.
Secondly, the second referendum, while it was oversaw by the OSCE and Russia itself, these parties themselves had incentives for the vote. There were agreements between Ukraine and the other parties that put undue duress on Ukraine to accept the referendum results. Now we need an international oversight of a referendum. And this annexation, when the Crimean people have chosen freedom and Western ideologies, is quite frankly, it should be a declaration of war upon Ukraine. This is how it should be seen. I yield.
Thank you very much. Now we are going to move to the voting phase of this resolution. As far as we are aware, there is an amendment by the United States to their own resolution.
Oh shit, that was Jordan.
The chair asked the US to incorporate their own amendment into their own resolution. First, we are going to vote on the Belarusian amendment. I'm going to walk everybody here.
Oh shit, yeah, we're into a new one, aren't we?
Please vote on the amendment first. Where you've just been tagged on.
We're gonna vote in favor of that. No! No!
The amendment
because I voted in
fails.
favor, I swear.
Given this is the United States, still the United States resolution, we believe that their amendment serves no purpose and it just have to reintegrate into the proposal, but I'm going to ask the US delegation really quickly here about that. Are you ready to incorporate into your resolution or you want to vote on it? Tex?
It's been incorporated there.
Very well. Then just please vote on the resolution itself. You have 20 seconds on it. Make sure to vote at the very top of the resolution.
What? Yo,
Please.
hang on. I need that 20 stability.
I'm going
I'm
to
not
give
gonna
you an
lie.
extra 20 seconds to do that. Very, very top.
I don't even think it gave me any. It didn't. It didn't.
Alright, resolution passes. 22 in favor, 6 against, 14 abstention. With that, we are concluded our United Nations General Assembly meeting, and now we are going to move on with the United Nations Security Council. I ask all the permanent and temporary members to come to the stage.
I'm not on the UNSC. Who is it this weekend? It's Italy, Chile, Libya, Israel, and Vietnam. Okay. Libya and Israel are going to be interesting.
France unfortunately cannot attend this meeting. They are down vacationing. We also need a representative from Israel to come to the stage, please.
I'm here.
You are here. Thank you very much. Russia.
Libya.
We need a Russia, please.
Libya's not.
Captain Oli, Element, somebody. They are all in fucking Berlin. Looks like then Russia is boycotting, but I'm going to check on them. Give me a second.
If the Russians aren't attending, then I might just go try to talk to them. Let's see, does exercising increase our spending?
Let me check if we
I
are
feel like
missing
it does.
anybody. Chile is here, Libya here, Vietnam, Italy. We need Italy. But if he's not here, we are going to start without him. So, gentlemen, you have 15 minutes for discussion. There is also a resolution on the floor by the United States. So please begin.
Yes, dear delegates, as we have seen, the UNGA has unanimously approved sanctions upon Russia and a call for a new referendum on Crimea. This UNSC resolution now put forward is to add binding effect to that. And we hope that all of us vote in approval of it. We have seen Russia not only reject the democratic will of the Crimean people by their annexation, they've also been coercively influencing Crimea from the beginning with their forced occupation and their FSB elements, as well as in the Baltic states. So Russia clearly is a bad actor, and we need to bring Crimea back into the fold of Ukraine as the people desire.
Gentlemen?
Mainly, we'd have to disagree with that.
If Russia can say something before we...
Yeah, please, Russia. Please.
Right. Yes. How can you even... American delegate, how can you even say that the Crimean people want to join Ukraine? You don't have any substantial evidence to support this, and your referendum is going to only embroil in a proxy war against us. We do not want a proxy war. We don't want escalation. If you want Crimea so badly, annex it. Like, Russia wants only peace and stability so that everyone guarantees where they want to be. If you want to go this far, let's do referendum in every Russian state, every Ukrainian state, if they are going to join Russia or Ukraine, because this is a problem of self-identification of where they want to be.
Dear delegate, these Russian states you speak of were not occupied by a foreign force without permission of the governing sovereign body. You enacted a hostile act upon Ukraine that some would consider an act of war. And not only that, you have rejected the Crimean people's wishes to have an independent Western government that likely would like to rejoin the Ukraine. Of course, we can't even figure out how that government would have acted because you unilaterally annexed them just moments ago. I mean,
because they voted to join us. How are we not?
Obviously, they rejected the referendum when they overthrew the Russian imposed government in Crimea and put in place a Western
we just
government.
integrated the government into the Russian
Against
Federation.
their permission. That second referendum we have now proven today to be flawed and rejected by the Crimean people. The UN has called for a third referendum. Is Russia going to comply with the UN and put in place a third referendum?
And what happens
we
if
will only agree for a third referendum if we will be absolutely sure that no foreign country will be able to interfere with these elections, and they will be strictly just democratic. And we want countries such as India and China to also take part in overseeing these elections to make sure that these elections are not only overseen by countries that want Ukraine to benefit from this. We want this to be a fair process. We stand in favor of democracy, and if America proposes a referendum which will guarantee full and transparent democracy, we will be more than welcome to agree with this referendum.
We are calling for a referendum in line with the UN resolution that has passed. So now it appears that Russia is unwilling to comply with international law and wants to impose their will upon Crimea and their conditions upon Crimea once again. We're asking for this resolution to be followed.
The chair asked if United States would allow the observers that the Russian Federation mentioned, but it is obvious that without that, the Russian Federation would veto this resolution, since they are intent to vote against it.
Well, the resolution calls for a large coalition. So as far as I'm concerned, the more nations that participate, the better. We want a full participation of outside nations, not just Russia and China and the OSCE, but we also want the Latin American nations involved. We want the rest of Europe involved. We want every nation we want nations of all continents involved in this, because that is going to bring us the right resolution. And we also want to see the Western-backed government that was just recently voted upon by the Crimean people put back in power.
And what happens if this third referendum is also
we have no. I have no.
Are you going to call another referendum?
I have no recollection of such Western-aligned governor being elected in Crimea. There was no post about this, so I have no idea about this.
You could clear as day. You could, if you had communication lines with Crimea, they would have told you about this government that was put in place there.
Oh.
And it's not just the United States.
Now I know. Now I remember.
Not a Mandela effect here. I think the rest of the UN concludes also that there is a democratic government put in place.
Yes, because out of roleplay, our subject went Western outlook. Yes, now I remember. I remember someone saying that to me, but never mind.
Well, the United Kingdom would like to inquire what happened with these people who were sitting in government before the annexation.
Well, FSB has evidence that the CIA
made
a regime change in Crimea.
This is not an answer to my question. What happened to the people who were in power?
What's the question?
What happened to the government of what happened to the government of Crimea that came to power moments before the annexation? What happened to these people? Where are they physically right now?
They are in Crimea. They're citizens. We didn't do anything to them. We're not gonna kill them.
You took them from their positions of power and put in place your own government.
No, the only thing we did is integrated them as a federal state into the Federation of the Republic
But they are
of
allowed to
Russia.
travel outside of Crimea.
They can travel to Moscow. They can travel anywhere they want. They have their
very well. Then the United Kingdom will ensure that these people, if they will, of course, are transported to a safe location.
They can travel anywhere. They just can't travel to the halls of government of the Crimean legislature.
No, but as I'm aware
now, so they can. So let's put the government back in power.
There was a Western outlook government in Crimea, but out of roleplay, I just clicked a button called Integrate Subjects, which integrated Chechnya and Crimea back into Russia.
Boo, I hate it when people jump out of character. Big boo. Just find an NRP explanation, my friend.
This went from being a People's Republic of Crimea to becoming an oblast, which means that its government is still there, the governor is still there, and he still has government control as the other oblasts in Russia. Do you understand why I'm
just a quick note? Just a quick note. Try and keep these discussions fully in roleplay, please.
Yes.
Vietnam would like to declare, mainly, it seems like we're going back and forth on a referendum, and if this third referendum gets enacted, will you call for a fourth, and then a fifth, and then a sixth? It just seems that...
As I said,
we need to get it right the first time, and it wasn't right the first time.
This would be a fully democratic process. We would be more than welcome. Out of roleplay, we did this second referendum through an AI, and
once again, try and keep these discussions in roleplay, please.
Okay. We think that we would be more than welcome for the Crimean people to choose their own place. However, we still think that if there is no concrete written down evidence that America and other countries will not use foreign CIA or MI6 to change the election's results, we'd be more than welcome to agree to a third and final referendum. Of course, I am a liberal president, Medvedev, and I hope for a reset in relations with the West. Therefore, I will not veto this UNSC resolution in a gesture of goodwill that the West will finally step up and do its job as the protector of democracy. And I hope that countries such as China and India will be involved in this oversee of elections because we think that it should be a internationally overseen election and not just overseen by a group of like Ukraine favored like overseers. We want
as
it
United
to be neutral
States
as possible.
As the United States explained it to the chair and to the rest of the UNSC, every country will be able to participate. The US not only allow this with this resolution, but they actively invite the more countries to
Yes,
to
the more
have
the merrier,
electoral
but
observers.
the more
Okay,
the merrier.
we
But
shall-
we need to consider that this Western government was in place.
We
and I
shall
think the
we shall
Crimeans-
vote in favor of this resolution. However, as you keep going back to this government, the government is still there. They're just gone from being a federal state to being an oblast. That's the only change that happened.
The United
Dude,
Kingdom believes
okay,
that
so if
Crimea
I
should be
successfully do something, I
self-administering
think
for the time
it
between
causes a
now and
terrorist
this
attack in
referendum
India,
holding
maybe?
place, because currently
I think that's how that
the
works.
people in
'cause he just got
power
picked.
and the way
think that
the
might
Crimea has been
prepare
integrated into the
artillery
Russian
shelling was
Federation
just
gives
done-
the
or
Russian
infantry
Federation
attack is what I
obvious
think.
undue influence onto the population of Crimea, and as we have seen on many occasions in the first two so-called referendums, one that was held in gunpoint, the other that was organized in 2 days, this influence very much does affect the outcome. So the United Kingdom will treat this new referendum the same way we treat any referendum. It needs to meet democratic thresholds. Running a referendum at gunpoint is not democratic. Organizing a referendum in 2 days and parachuting observers in the last moment is not democratic. Will the third one be democratic? We hope so, but Crimea must be self-administering after that.
Can I ask
Before
the
that.
UK? Can I ask the UK delegation to provide me with
I'm gonna read
concrete
Kazmir.
evidence that
I'm gonna
such
get a post ready there
voters
first.
were parachuted, or did you say observers? Can I have a
The United
clarification?
Kingdom didn't say the voters were parachuted. The United Kingdom said the observers are parachuted last minute to observe the last stage of the process. Basically,
thank
just
you.
the vote count. And that is not enough. That observing the votes that are brought in and counted does not constitute a democratic observing process. And we are further disappointed with countries that have certified this referendum, but that is a separate
As
matter.
I said, Medvedev was not overseeing such talks with the West. Therefore, I'm hoping to give the West another chance. And yes, I agree that these should be fully democratic
once this is done,
process,
6
and
days.
these observers
6
should
days,
not
once
be
that's ready.
parachuted in connotations in the last
Of course,
2 days.
but we still must insist that Crimea must be self-administering
Gentlemen.
between now and the referendum.
Well,
Gentlemen, there are
in
only
game
2
I cannot
minutes.
do anything about that, but yes, we can do that in
Gentlemen,
the open.
there are only 2 minutes left of this meeting, so the chair proposed to have a vote on the resolution at hand, and after that, if the situation needs to be further discussed regarding what the UK proposed, it can also be discussed and have a vote on, or we can move to another topic. So we will ask everybody to cast their vote on the resolution now. You have 15 seconds.
I would like to include then that Crimea be self-administered. I think that's a good idea from the UK.
Yes, that is why I am currently voting against the resolution. However, if there's going to be an update where Crimea would be self-administered, we would pass the resolution. If that's going to be changed, then we would be more than happy to pass and not veto the resolution.
Is the United States willing to amend their own resolution to adopt this?
Has it been amended? I didn't hear, sorry.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, we shall vote in favor then.
Very well. In that case, the votes in favor exceeds the votes against, and with 4 abstention, the resolution passes.
Yay! Let's bring Crimea back to Ukraine, everybody. Great
What
day.
do you mean?
And now we have 30 seconds.
Until it gets voted for Russia again, right?
That can't possibly happen. They just put in a Western government.
Western Outlook government. In Russia, we have Western Outlook parties as well.
Russia sends forces across borders and to occupy their neighbors. That's not Western.
Let's just have a fair
Crimea
referendum and
was
see how it
neighbor.
goes.
We will see how it goes. Yes.
But
Look, I want to applaud this
in-game
effort.
Crimea
Wonder
was a
that-
federal state.
Gentlemen, the vote is over. Or not vote, sorry, but the UNSC is over. We passed our 15 minutes, so we thank all of you for attending, and wish you all a goodbye.
Farewell.
Very well. Farewell.
Farewell.
I want a picture. Hopefully I can get a picture before this launches. 3 days, okay. Okay, I posted it a day early, but it's happening. Unsuccessful push. Oof. No, yeah, I'm launching it. I'm launching it, Eli, but I had to frame it like you. Where is he? I need to go yell at him. Where is he? Where the fuck is the Asia channel? Or hub? What? Hub Africa. Hub Asia. Okay, well, I'll just make one. With a cook. Where is Eli, dude? I'm trying to go talk to him. Get in a VC, slut. Oh god. Oh no, did it not work? What? It already ended? There's no way. Boo. Boo. I needed to take a screenshot. Boo. Why is he not in the fucking PC? Bruh. It already ended, and this motherfucker's still not in a goddamn PC. You know, I'll do it again. Fucking do it again, pal. You think I won't do it again? Fine. Hello? Mr. Singh, are you there? Why did you launch a attack on our border personnel?
No, you striked on us.
No, you have attacked us. This is what we have reports from our generals that Indian military personnel fired across the border and they had to shoot back.
No, this is not true. You attacked us unprovoked. How could you do
You
this?
attacked us unprovoked. This is all because we wanted to denuclearize, isn't it, Mr. Singh? Isn't it? Because we wanted to pass a peace and you just had to make us aggressive. What is this? Pakistan government has launched attacks on the nation. You are falsely claiming that we have attacked you. You have attacked us.
No, this is the consequences that you spoke of. You launched failed strikes because of the disgusting shape of your army.
Wow. No, we did not launch these strikes. You are trying to accuse us of launching strikes. You attacked us.
Pakistani terrorist attack in India, and then you strike us as well.
You launched an attack on us in Pakistan. Yes.
This is emphatically not true.
You attacked us in Kashmir. According to my generals, my generals are a very reliable source. They are a reliable source.
Misinformation. I have not attacked
We are
anybody.
militarizing the border.
We are attacked by Pakistani terrorists, and then less than a week later, we are launched by Pakistani personnel.
You have attacked us. You attacked us.
Where is the evidence? Where is the evidence?
We had to defend ourselves.
We have the strikes over the Pakistani missiles, and the artillery went. Where is your evidence? We have evidence.
You don't have evidence. That is not here.
We do.
Where is the evidence?
We were taking pictures where you failed to strike.
We did not. We defended ourselves. The damages that you see are the retaliatory action that we took, and our defense.
Disgusting.
You have provoked us.
You're not moderating me.
You are raiding us again. You're attacking us again, Mr. Singh. You bastard! Why are you being such a threat to Pakistan? We have not done this to deserve it. What is this, my friend? We could have been very good with Vajpayee gone. We could have had a clean slate. But you just had to come and attack Pakistan. Is that not what you just did, my friend? You have done it. Hello?
Well, assalamu alaikum, my friends.
Hello.
Why are my two friends fighting?
The Indians have launched an attack against Pakistan in Kashmir, and we are just defending our territory. It is us defending our home from the Indians. Indian terrorists.
Get out of my office.
Was that pointed towards me or Pakistan?
You have attacked us, Mr. Singh. He has left.
God.
The Saudi Arabia delegation heard that the Pakistani leadership was visiting, so we thought we might come and mediate.
We are not. We are defending our home, and the Indians have attacked us.
Why are you shouting at me? I just.
We are in a grave state, my friend. The country is at risk. We are on the verge of something terrible from happening. Okay, we need to do it.
They're attacking
Why is
South
India
Punjab.
attacking us? Yes, they're attacking.
What?
Yes.
They're attacking in South Punjab.
It is happening.
Yes, Somalia. Yes, I will pray for the bailout.
Where is the Indian delegation?
I have no idea.
I think he went to the United States.
Got angry. He got angry and left his own office. I came here to ask why he was attacking him because I have like commercial relations in India and also in Pakistan.
Oh, he's gone straight to the Chinese.
Oh,
I don't know.
We need to go to China.
That's all.
Please do not interrupt my private meeting.
We are in the hallway, don't worry. Oh wait,
I don't
waiting
want you to
room.
listen,
We can go
so
to the
please
waiting
get the fuck
We can go
out.
to the waiting room. We can go to the waiting. Okay, here we go. I cannot believe that India is attacking me. How could they? How could they do it? They want to kill innocent people.
I will negotiate you freaking access. I have Stinger missiles. I have ETGM javelins. I can send you equipment with them.
My friend, we are going to need something much more powerful. We are realizing that the infantry is not very good against the Indian tanks.
So is there any Pakistani bonds up for sale?
No, we are not. We get free money from the Chinese.
Come on, we buy some bonds from you. We help you out, yes.
No, we are in the green for once. We don't need your money. We are actually profiting from being Pakistani.
You have 200 billion of debt. We
are going to pay it off with time. Don't worry. Look, now it is 194 billion. Not that much. Not that bad. Could be worse.
How is my Qatari friend?
I'm fine.
Mr. Chairman,
about you,
Hello.
The Indians have attacked us. It is our worst fear coming to realize.
Well, that's the interesting thing is the Indians claim that you attacked them.
We did not. You are going to trust them? They've lied over the years.
No, I did not say that we trusted them, but I'm just informing you that is what's happening.
I am not surprised that they would claim this.
Right, of course. I think the best course of action right now is to cease all the fighting between your nations as you're both nuclear armed, and we do not wish to see the worst case scenario of a possible nuclear exchange. So I think the best is
reparations from India. They have attacked us.
We can talk about that later, but I think the best case scenario right now is for both sides to cease the fighting. This is something we've already conveyed to India as well.
And they are willing to not attack us again? Is that what they
That's something we need. No, they did not say that specifically, but I believe they're willing to talk about it, because I don't believe that they want to send their own sons and daughters to die for something so frivolous.
Frivolous?
Over a misunderstanding.
Well, they have attacked us, but we could agree to a ceasefire. Of course, we do not want war with India, but they need to pay us some form of repayment for attacking us. It is reparation.
Like I said, we can discuss that, but first the fighting needs to stop.
Well, it will take some time to tell the military to stop. They have their orders. They are going to keep continuing to.
Well, then you need to send the orders for them to stop.
It will take a few weeks.
I know. A few weeks.
Probably.
Have we not improved the infrastructure in Pakistan so that you can relay orders faster?
Not particularly. We have seen what kind of influence countries can have over others with technology. They could spy on you very easily. Oh, South Africa has sanctioned me. What the hell?
Well, you did attack the BRICS members.
Are you siding with India, Mr. Chairman? What the hell?
Shut it. Do you have any scout planes?
No.
Would you be willing to produce some? Or
if I wasn't afraid of crashing, maybe.
Wait, what? Why? Huh?
Just never mind. We'll talk about it later.
So, what can we expect from China? We need mediation from India.
Well, like I said, we're trying to mediate right now. If we can, RIP Eagle. We can just get both of you in a room. If you can, fucking Russia's in Beijing right now. If you just stay here, I'm gonna go see if I can find India and see if they're willing to talk about it right now.
Okay.
They're willing to talk about it.
All right. We are willing to talk.
Like scout planes crash your game?
No, designing stuff crashes my game.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that blows.
What is going on?
Where the fuck did India go? I am the confuzzed.
Do not know.
They just disappeared. My god. Houdini. You're where, huh? Where Aze? Jay, where Aze?
Where Aze? Who is the Indians? Aze in America?
Yes. No, I don't think, no, that's Indonesia.
No,
that's Qatar.
Not in America. Where are they?
Where Aze?
Where is he?
Where are your papers?
A poopy.
Yeah, I mean, we can't really negotiate a ceasefire. They're just not.
Where'd he go?
Where the hell did he go?
Where'd he go?
Find him, Jay. He's your Orga member. Oh my god.
I ask where go.
I ask where go. I ask where go, where stop. Me no know.
Me no know.
Me no know. It's mystery.
Oop. Well, we have successfully repelled the Indian attack. The status quo remains.
I think that happened on both sides.
Technically. I'm not gonna lie to you. Never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
The United States has condemned us. You have to condemn them. They're standing with India.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Where the fuck is India?
I don't know. Where is it?
I don't know.
India,
My god.
India. India, where are you?
What are you?
He is not in a visit.
How dare he? How dare he break the rules like
Brother.
that? I can't believe it.
Oh.
No, that's...
Yo,
Iraq.
China.
Yeah.
Can you cancel the subsidies you're giving to me? Because...
Oh, is that deal over?
Yeah.
Oh.
I gave it to Japan now.
Oh, okay.
They promised me more money.
You just didn't... Okay.
I had already cancelled it before.
Wait, the bullying.
Pakistan.
Hello, we've been attacked by India.
Yes, the Russian delegation would like to know why you have attacked India.
Why we did not? What do you mean? We got attacked by India. This is fake.
We have gotten credible information from the Indian
Credible
side that
from
you
India.
have engaged in a
Credible
border
from
conflict
India.
with the Indians.
Credible from India.
We would like the Pakistani delegation to provide us with credible information that it is.
You
the
have
Indians that
only
started
heard
this.
the Indian side, and you are already
Of course,
buying into
please
the
provide
Indian
me with
propaganda.
your side.
We are not going to buy into this. You are
provide me with your
trying
side.
to what?
Please provide me with your information so I can make
I have told you, the Indians, we were the first to report that the Indians had attacked our border patrol. The first. We came out to say that they are opening fire, and all that we did was send our government, our military, to the border to secure peace. And they repelled the Indian attack, and now we are trying to find India to mediate a talk.
I understand.
But first we wanted to talk to the United States because they said that they sided with India, which was not very good.
Believe the Americans
What kind of
are
evidence do you want?
free now.
I need to speak with the Americans urgently.
So do we, unfortunately.
Of course. Well, everybody
we
does.
arrive first.
Yes, well, we were last, so not mind. But in the
Actually,
meantime,
I'm gonna go see.
I'm going to go talk to other people. Goodbye. Where the fuck is India? That's all I want to talk to right now. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, my friend?
Amazing. What can I do for you?
Well, we were hoping that maybe Singapore had enough money to give to Pakistan in our time of need. We have been attacked by India.
How much?
As much as you can spare, my friend. Pakistani people need it desperately.
Is the game frozen?
Mm,
Wait, no. Okay.
No.
Ignore that.
Okay.
We think we could.
Good. Okay. How much are you willing to give us?
Well, let me see. Oh.
And we are asking for straight cash, not bonds, by the way. Not bonds.
I see. Straight cash.
Yes.
Then we don't make any money off of it.
Well, yes. This would be a donation to the Pakistani government, my friend.
Well, perhaps we could get a trade agreement as well.
Yes, we could agree to that. But we have been attacked by India. And we need all the protection.
Well, how much are you looking for?
Well, as much as you are offering. Maybe 20 billion? Perhaps? Small donation? You are a wealthy country, are you not?
I suppose.
Very good. Then we have a deal, yes?
Well, by giving you this investment, we expect your support as well, if we are ever in a dire situation.
Well, yes, of course. Yes.
All right.
And in the time that we can, we will send you the funds to pay it back.
Well, there is 20 billion.
Thank you very much, my friend. Farewell.
Oh, you have quite a lot of debt.
Yes, this is where your money will be going. I hope you are aware. But
you already own 300 billion in bonds.
Yes. Well, we have sold. Yes, this much. We have a lot sold. A lot of them are owned by China, so it is something.
Oh, that is bad.
It's good.
Or good, I guess.
China opposes India. India is supported by the United States. Very bad. But thank you very much, and farewell.
Farewell.
Just robbed fucking Singapore really quick. It's pretty dope. Give me that trade money. Money. Okay, so US is typing. I need to talk to the United States.
Seeing what is occurring at this very moment, there seems to be the Pakistani delegate has walked into the
Hello. You can wait outside if you need.
Yes, you can. No, you can stay, but you must pretend you are outside. Okay.
Okay.
Be deaf.
Wink, wink. You know you.
I'll just step in. That way I can't hear anything. Okay, so that told us a lot. It told us a lot about our military, or really the lack thereof. This is more of just for show than. This army is not going to do shit to protect Pakistan, but it's here. It's something. Hello? Oh, that's not. Desodix. It's fully militarizing the border, which is not the wisest thing to do. It's pretty provocative. I just hope that the United States doesn't re-sanction me. That would be bad, but I think I can eat it now. I think I'd be able to just gobble it. Gobble them sanctions for breakfast.
We thought that Hamas was a good option against the PLO because they were
Still talking to Israel. Okay. Who's this? Oh. Right, wait, I named one of these, yeah, Osama. He's been caught, so we'll disband that. God, I did that. USS Nimitz arrives in the Gulf of Oman. I should have waited till the fucking election. Oh no. Wait, there's no way Dick Cheney's still president. No. The new Secretary of Defense, Robert Gates, has stated the heightened presence near India and Pakistan is not to conduct military strikes, but to ensure an American capability in providing peace and deterrence to wider regional escalations. That doesn't seem very peaceful and deterrable, you know? It's kind of spooky. I don't like your boats on my shores, bro. Not a fan, not a fan. So he has ships here. Fuck, I need to get more from China. I think those missiles are actually starting to get produced. Oh! Okay, Saudis. We're gonna reduce this by 2. Bump this up by 1. Alright. And then we'll have 1 civ. Construct 2 civs. Cool. Building.
This is a very sensitive subject here, and we are trying to do whatever we can to avoid it. And I cannot let my people, I cannot justify the death of soldiers in Lebanon without any big trigger from Hezbollah. I mean, look at Gaza. We have only, you might not agree on that, but we have only sent our soldiers and risked their lives after we have experienced provocations from Gaza. We are not going to just one day wake up and attack Hezbollah, not because we don't want, but
that is not what we are asking. That is not what we are asking. As I said, I laid out a phased plan that we together, or even if you do not want to stoke tensions within the region, which I will understand. Saudi Arabia can pressure Lebanon. If that fails, then I propose a Saudi-led operation between Israel and Saudi Arabia to eradicate Hezbollah.
What would Saudi involvement mean?
You state you have 3 problems on 3 of your borders. I'm offering to eliminate one.
Yeah, but I don't want them to be replaced with another one with much more international legitimacy right now.
Oh, this does not make sense, my friend.
I disagree. Look,
you're trying to predict the future. It is
because we have no choice. Because we have no choice.
I don't know. This is bizarre. We are offering cooperation with the Israeli state. This should be a historic moment. But we do not understand, honestly. Is there any concessions that we could give to Israel to convince you otherwise? I mean, like the lifting of boycott, the lifting of sanctions, recognition of the Israeli state. We find that Hezbollah is meddling in more nations in the Middle East than you could believe, including your own. We have proof and evidence of this. They are a terrorist organization.
You're not doing well economically.
I mean, I don't know what else can I argue?
I think the best way to combat it right now, as I said, we cannot commit to a full-scale conflict against Hezbollah without a justification that I can show my people. What I think we should do, if you're willing and we can do it, is strengthening the legitimate government of Lebanon. While they are not exactly our friends, we view them as a lesser evil.
Out of our P, anyone in here, what you're hearing, you are not hearing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
Thank you.
If you say anything about it, your pager is gonna slow.
I'm sorry.
Well, but as I said, a joint military operation, and again, it's not because I don't want. I cannot justify something like this without Hezbollah showing the people of Israel that they are a big danger. Okay, I cannot just wake one day and send my soldiers to Lebanon. This is not something that I can do.
So it is the state of Israel's position that Hezbollah is not a threat to Israel.
It is a threat.
And what is Israel's policy on terrorist organizations?
Well, sir, I myself, Bibi Netanyahu, I lost the elections in the 90s because I refused to pull out of Lebanon.
Damn it.
The candidate who won eventually pulled out of Lebanon. Lebanon is a bleeding trauma in Israel. We cannot just take actions just like that and do hostile things, not hostile things, but open wide conflict in Lebanon. We can do airstrikes. We can
sanction effectiveness
cooperate in intelligence wise, but the scene of Israeli soldiers entering southern Lebanon and risking their lives without any event that would rally the Israeli people and run the flag and would.
Okay, well, let me propose this then. Would the Israeli state consider allowing Saudi troops to cross the Israeli border into Hezbollah territory without Israeli troops?
How is it necessary when you have Lebanon?
I do not have Lebanon. Lebanon actively supports Hezbollah
because they have no choice. Hezbollah is much stronger than them, but you have money, you have the means to make the government of Lebanon much more independent. I mean, Iran is currently holding them, but what if you and your partners in this whole situation strengthen the government of Lebanon instead? And let me ask you this. Even if you destroy Hezbollah, okay, you have a Shiite population, a poor, radicalized Shiite population. They're going to lose their current organization. Who are they going to go to? Are we going to stay in southern Lebanon?
They are Lebanese people. Lebanon.
But you see how they are aligning with an organization that many would say is a Shiite organization before it is Lebanese. We have made this mistake in the 80s. We have gone into Lebanon without thinking about an alternative, and we got Hezbollah on our border. You see, this is something that has to be coordinated. So we believe the best step, and we agree on that, would be to strengthen the government of Lebanon and make them independent and independent from Iranian influence, so they can actually provide us with the ground of eliminate Hezbollah in the future. But we believe.
I don't think that is going to work, my friend. I do not.
We do believe that, but nobody tried it in the past. But what we're saying, a military conflict is not going to work. Israel cannot commit to that, and the fact that there are no future plans on what to do with the radicalized, poor, discriminated Shiite population in southern Lebanon. Where are they going to go to now? I mean, this is all things that you got to think about. And I will be the first one to see Hezbollah destroyed. I will make a huge party, and I will see the ugly man with the beard who has killed hundreds of my people dead. That would be one of the best days of my life. But we need to do it in the right way. And this is why I'm asking and suggesting that we prepare the ground before we do a rushed military action. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, but I already stated in the phase plan that part of the plan would be to put pressure on Lebanon first.
Well, this is why I believe we don't have the means, and they don't exactly like us, but Saudi Arabia, they have a lot of money and they have a lot of legitimacy in the Arab world. We believe that you could use your influence and resources to exert influence on the Lebanese government against Hezbollah, to make them independent of Iranian influence. That's all I'm saying. We need to prepare the ground before we strike the root of the problem. We can't strike the root of the problem without.
Okay. Out of RP, I have no way of doing that.
You can RP that. It's okay. I mean, I don't know.
But I don't know if you want something actually represented in game, or you're just asking for RP. I don't understand.
It's up to you. I mean, I think you can.
Stand his claims watching. Okay, yeah, this is what I've been typing up, by the way. Trying to accuse India of more shenanigans. Pakistan denies claims of launching an attack on India and maintains its position that it was defending its territory. The Indian military government. They're not a military government, but I'm going to call it that. Militaristic government continues to brainwash the world into a narrative of its inherently false. No true evidence. No. Russia, you bastards! Yeah, we're kind of going a little nutty. That's fine. X. Follow. UI. Sweden also fucking condemned me, so we'll ping him in this. Alright, I think that's... Oh yeah, we have to tag China in this too. China. China. That's a good picture, I think. Let's see. How's that? Yeah. Okay, so this is what I wrote. We're obviously falling into economic depression. That's happened. With pressures from sanctions and now more military spending for operations on the Indian border, the economy of Pakistan is on the brink. Large military spending has destabilized and rapidly inflated the value of the Pakistani currency. President Musharraf has struggled to contain the criticism of the government, but has pushed back that the economic state of Pakistan is to be blamed on international actors like India, the European Union, the United States, and others. Pakistan's economy remains closed under President Musharraf even after being elected on promises to lift regulations and allow the economy to flourish. And then the next paragraph says, India rallies the world to attack Pakistan. This is more of a disinformation. After its unprovoked attack on the Pakistani border, the Indian government has taken it a step further by rallying nations like the United States, the European Union, to end... Now Russia. Actually, I should have fucking put Russia there, because they did that while I was typing this. To increase pressure on Pakistan and provoke a reaction from the government. Pakistan denies claims of launching an attack on India and maintains its position that it was defending its territory. The Indian militaristic government continues to brainwash the world into a narrative that is inherently false. Fuck you, Iran. Fuck you, Iran. What? You want to condemn me? You want to condemn me, pal? Do I have any? Do I have any? You're lucky. You're lucky I don't have any raids of Aerobrew. Ugh. There's no information war. He just posts a fucking screenshot of the goddamn notification in game, and obviously everybody's gonna believe that. That's pretty gay. It's what it is. What, you are going to use the screenshot from a Hearts of Iron 4 game to determine that we have launched an attack? This is bullshit. That's what I'm thinking about fucking responding with, but... Are they done? Hello?
Hello, my friend.
Hello. We were hoping... Actually, I forgot why I'm even here, so... Does not even matter. But... We are hoping that Saudi Arabia will condemn the attack by India on us. We have been unprovoked attacked.
Unprovoked attack?
Yes, we have been attacked unprovokedly. Okay, we did not provoke an attack, and the Indians launched an attack on our border. And you know what? The countries have not investigated the matter. They are just siding with Indian propaganda.
I know my state knows absolutely nothing about what has happened.
You know. What do you mean? You know. Everybody knows the conditions that India and Pakistan have to live through.
No, I know, but we do not know. We do not know what has happened recently.
The Indian military fired rounds at the Pakistani military unprovoked. And so we launched a counter-offensive against India. And now they are using this to claim that we have attacked them. But we are defending our territory, and we need you to voice some support for Pakistan, because we are feeling very pressured by the United States and the European Union and now Russia. So would you be able to do this?
We would need to see what occurred. You have to understand that while Pakistan is a friend of ours, and we do own hundreds of billions of bonds of Pakistan.
Not for long. Not for long. We could change that. We could sell them to China instead. China could buy them out.
You have what?
I'm just saying.
Why are you threatening me?
I'm not. It is not a threat. If you are trying to use it as leverage against us, I'm just diffusing the leverage.
I'm not. You didn't even let me finish
okay,
speaking.
Continue.
I was going to
I
say,
apologize. Go ahead.
Whilst we are friends and that we have helped you in the past, it is also a true fact that the nation of India imports 50% of their total exports of oil.
Okay, so you care about money more than the innocence of people dying and the righteousness of international law?
We know nothing of what had happened. Who has died?
I have told you, the Indian government has fired upon us.
No, you told me that somebody shot bullets.
There has not been an investigation into seeing who has died. Okay, we do not know.
Was there an invasion?
No, there was an unprovoked attack by the Indian military to try to take us out of the region of Kashmir and Jammu.
So it was an invasion.
We defended our territory. Yes, they tried to invade us.
Are you claiming that the Indian state has tried to invade you?
They did. They did try to invade us. Yes, this is what I am telling you. I know it is shocking.
What has happened? It's clearly you are not fighting anymore. So.
No, it was a skirmish that we have told the Pakistani military to stop.
So it was a very common Pakistani-Indian. It was a very common Pakistani-Indian border skirmish.
We stopped the military from attacking on a counter-offensive measure in a defensive manner because the Chinese asked us to. And it was to defuse the situation. We are a peaceful country and was attacked.
The Chinese have made good ground. There is no need to stoke further tensions by calling.
I agree. The Chinese have done good, but you have to side with Pakistan and agree that India unprovokedly attacked us.
This is the issue. We know nothing. We do not know anything. We'd have to speak to the Indian delegate. We'd find out what has happened.
You are only going to get the Indian propaganda. It is not going to fare well for you, my friend. It is not going to be the truth if you go to India.
Why do you keep threatening us?
That is not a threat! What do you mean? How is that a threat? I just said that if you go to India, you will only get the propaganda response. That is not a threat.
You said you will regret it. Those were your words.
That's not what I said. I did not say those words at all. I said that they are going to give you a propaganda response. And it is not going to be the truth. This is what I told you. And we are telling you what my generals have told me, and I am telling you. Okay, this is what happened. They have attacked us. And we had to defend our territory, and it is
What do you want from the king? What do you want from the side? Why do I need to take
a public statement from the Saudi Arabians that you defend us and that you agree with Pakistan that we are attacked and that we had to defend our territory.
Yeah, I will compromise. I will agree with China that no more tension should be stoked.
This is not acceptable. You expect a 50 to 60 year feud to just vanish into thin air because we stopped attacking? We are going to continue to defend our territory.
As you should.
Well, good. Why are you not standing with us on this publicly?
Because it is already over.
It is not already. Oh, you wanted to not? We could get right back to defending our territory if needed.
Are you being attacked?
We were attacked, and we had counteroffensives prepared, and we could have launched counteroffensives, but we have held off. That does not mean that we will never do it.
Okay, we shall make a statement.
Please do. In support of Pakistan.
We shall make a statement, yes.
Preserving our sovereignty and protecting the Pakistani people. That should suffice, okay?
We shall make a statement.
All right.
That I promise.
Very good. I look forward to it. Goodbye. Hello, Kimmy.
Hello.
How are you, my friend?
We're doing well. What brings you to
Michael Jackson is
Pyongyang? He is dead.
It is very sad. I was a very big fan of him, as a kid. I used to watch Michael Jackson all the time. It was very big in Pakistan. Yes, very big.
How old are you again, sir?
I think in my 60s. I don't remember. 70s,
I think Michael Jackson was younger than that.
No, he was. But I watched, not as a kid, but young man.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm more of a fan of Eminem, of course, but yes.
Well, Mr. Kim, I don't know if you know about this, but we have been attacked by the Indians across the border. They have attacked us unprovoked.
That's not good at all. That's the evil of them. Very imperialist.
I know.
In fact, this is why I came too, because I wanted to hear about it, because I got Indians yelling at me about Pakistan.
Well, the Indians have launched an attack against us, unprovoked. They tried to fire upon our border guards and our personnel and claim that we attacked them as we were about to launch a counteroffensive to push them out of our territory. Okay, and now they're rallying the world to try to sanction us and try to pressure us with American aircraft carriers, and we're not going to be intimidated by these.
How do you answer the accusation by India that said that there was an attack on Pakistan on their soil? They sponsored directed a terrorist organization.
You want me to tell you my response? My response is that this is a disinformation campaign. You are being lied to. What do you expect? This is nothing new.
You're stating this as a lie on their hand.
I am saying that it is not necessarily a lie, but it is a misconstruing of the truth. What really happened is that the Indian government authorized and attacked the Pakistani military along the line of control, and we defended our sovereignty.
So you're saying
every nation has a right to defend themselves.
I agree, Kim.
Is that what you're saying?
What?
You're saying they struck first.
They struck first. Yes, this has been our official narrative. We came out first and said that they attacked us first. In Kashmir and Jammu.
Did you launch a counterstrike?
We launched in a counteroffensive down in western Rajasthan.
What's this accusation of directing a terrorist attack upon them before
this is not a new accusation. We have been every time something goes boom in India, they come to Pakistan and they say, "Oh, it was you. You come and blew us up." No, it is not true. We have no affiliation with any terrorist regime or government or anything of the sort that commits terrorist attack against Indians, okay? What happens in India by Indians is not something that Pakistan has to concern itself with. That is just the truth.
So you're saying that Pakistan is not currently or has been supporting terrorist organizations within the Indian territory?
Yes, of course. Why would we ever say that we are supporting terrorist organizations in any country? We don't support any terrorist
So are you
country.
denying that you support any sort of terrorist organization whatsoever in India?
It kind of sounds like you're going in loops here, sir.
No, I just want to make sure. I wanted to get on record so I can say to the Indians, this is what they said. I don't,
We are not a state sponsor of
they're-
terrorism. This is a misinformation
asking
campaign
us-
by the Indians who are trying
I
to convince
understand.
the world that we harbor terrorists and that we make things, anything that happens in India, it was our fault. I bet you they are going to blame this political instability that they are now having on Pakistan. And that is...
Well,
it
they
is
certainly
all-
are blaming you for a terrorist attack. That much I know.
This is not the second. This is the second time in this new millennium, my friend. In the last 9 years, India has come to Islamabad and accused us of committing a terrorist attack in their country. First, it was their parliament. Now it is whatever the fuck exploded. And what do you want from Pakistan? We have defended ourselves. They have tried to brainwash the world. And they saw their opportunity with all the support they have been getting from the world and attacked us. And now they are trying to convince the world that we have attacked them first, which is just not true. It is not true. It is fake. False narrative.
Well, I'm not accusing you of doing this, and I'm not saying that they're right. I just want to get the facts. So
Well, we are right. We have told you the
because, of
facts.
course,
This
they
is what
want
we
to-
know.
We want to, of course, ascertain or determine our next step because we are, of course, under pressure by the Indians to establish sanctions against your nations, and thus far we have been reluctant to consider doing so. So we want to find out, what's going on. As you can
You do
understand.
not want to sanction Pakistan. I can tell you that.
Well, we're not.
The more
sanctioned. In fact,
pressure that we feel, the
recently
less
lifted
inclined we
our
are to
military
negotiate.
sanctions against you, didn't we?
I'm sorry, what?
We recently lifted our last sanction against you.
You did?
So I'm not saying that we're going to do that. I am saying that they're trying to pressure us into doing so. And all we could do is give
Well,
an
do not
answer to
give in
them
to the
because they
pressure.
wanted an answer right then and there.
I'm sure
was
that it
we
did.
will do our own investigation and speak with Pakistan, and that is why I'm here.
And what have you concluded, my friend? What do you
Well, I
conclude?
concluded that you and them have two very different versions of what's going on, so I'm going to have to go back to them and say,
The,
this is
rela-
what
the
Pakistan
reality
says, so
is that there... okay, I will tell you what everybody knows for sure, okay? Shots were fired along the border. Everybody knows this. Who did it? Does it really matter? I mean, I think that Pakistan is entitled to defending its territory and should be afforded, quite frankly,
well,
some
it matters
reparations from
only
the
in
from the
who
Indian
fired
government.
first and why they fired. That
We
matters.
have fired in retaliation to defend our territory, and they have fired us first.
Okay. What I'm going to ask of them, because obviously I feel that they're going to give a completely different story, is that I'm going to have to ask them that they're going to have to provide some sort of concrete evidence to back up their claims.
And
before
what
we
kind
can
of
make
evidence?
any
We
sort
can
of decision.
provide evidence. What do you want? What do you want?
Well, I want to know if you could provide concrete evidence that they fired upon you first.
What do you
Without
want? Do you want a
provocation.
video evidence? Do you want a video? We can give you a video.
Sure.
A video evidence. Okay.
This is all going to go back to my prime minister anyway, and he's going to make the ultimate
All
choice.
right.
But the more evidence we have, the better formed decision we can make.
Okay. We will arrange for that video to be sent to your embassy in Islamabad, okay?
All right. Well, thank you.
And
for
it
your
will
time,
show
then.
the
I'm gonna
evidence.
Consult with the Indians and see what they have to say, and then head back and wait for any evidence to show up, and then I guess we'll make our decision from there.
It will likely take a few weeks. It is not a quick moving
This is
process.
not an emergency to us either, so
Okay.
this isn't like an immediate time. This is probably going to be even like a month or so before we even make a decision anyway. So we're giving people plenty of time.
Okay, well, we look forward to Turkey coming out in support of Pakistan because we are the righteous side in this feud. We only defended
you and
ourselves.
me, being a member of the Felicity Party myself and a bit more of an Islamist than my dear Prime Minister, I hope that this, and I believe personally that this probably was an Indian provocation. But of course, I have to go back to my Prime Minister with evidence one way or the other before he can make a decision rather than simply giving him like my word, as you would understand.
Of course, yes, I get it.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Yes. Thank you. China.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
We really need some money, my friend.
Jay?
We have gotten
Is that
more
a character,
sanctions.
Jay?
Yeah.
Jay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking stab you.
Why? What happened?
I'm gonna fucking stab you.
Why?
I'm gonna stab you. I know what you're
Why?
doing.
What am I
Piece
doing?
of shit. Piece
What?
of shit.
What?
Anyways.
Just give me your money.
Yeah, of course, we would be more than willing to help out our Pakistani friends, not dive debt.
Why, thank you, Mr. Who are you?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Xing Kong.
There's something. That's not me. That's Matt.
Oh,
Anyways.
That is right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how much are you willing to give us?
How much are you in debt right now?
A lot.
That's a lot of debt.
A lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
How about 200 billion, maybe? That is a lot. That is a lot. But maybe China could afford it. Little small.
Look, we
sum.
can offer you like, I don't know, like a penny in a gum wrapper or something.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Anything. Pakistan is suffering.
Look, we'll purchase $60 billion worth of bonds at 0% interest.
Okay, we could accept.
Okay. All right, let me just give me a second.
All right. We would also like
Alright,
to
let's see
have
where
an official statement from China that you are supporting Pakistan in this attack, unprovoked attack by India.
We'll formulate that in the coming weeks. Right now, our press secretary is definitely very alive and not dead on the floor. Anyways.
Oh, right. Is
yeah,
he okay?
suicide nets don't work sometimes. Anyways, yeah.
Right. Well, thank you for the money.
Uh-huh.
And we will probably be back for more.
Remember,
very soon.
No more fighting.
We are going to maintain our position of preserving our territory and our
We gave you money.
integrity.
No more fucking fighting.
We will not attack back, but we have been attacked. So they should. You should sanction. What is that? We need something.
We are currently working with our friends in Riyadh to formulate how to peacefully resolve the happenstance of the current situation.
And how is it going?
Well, they're currently doing their own investigation.
Everybody wants to talk to India, not Pakistan. Everybody wants the Indian side of things before they want the Pakistan.
They already got your side of things.
All right, I don't remember.
They got remember, they got your side of things first.
Okay.
And we got your side of things first.
But this is good. Good.
See, we're the ones helping you.
You
resolve the situation.
You are indeed, but
okay.
But we would like to see China still continue to support Pakistan in the public light against India.
Well, we just gave you money.
More than just monetary funds. But we will tell the
press. Like I said,
about
we definitely have a functioning press secretary who's not dead.
All right.
That definitely didn't happen. We can definitely.
Well, once you hire a new one who is not asleep all the time.
Why would we wouldn't have to hire a new one because he's very alive.
Once he wakes back up again, then maybe he could tell the presses that they are supporting a Pakistan. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the money. And goodbye. Okay, let me make a post about this. China gives $60 billion to Pakistan. Following the unprovoked attack by India against Pakistan. The great nation of China has offered to sell, to provide Pakistan with 60 billion percent, no, dollars, what? Apparatuses? That doesn't sound like apparati though, also doesn't sound right. I guess it's apparatuses. Pakistan with okay, China has offered to provide Pakistan with $60 billion to pay for defenses, new military upgrades, and security apparatuses. It's not actually what they gave us the money for, but that's what we're saying they gave us the money for. Nobody asked more, this disinformation campaign.
Hello, Pakistan again.
Hello, welcome to Islamabad. What could we do for you?
We're looking to invest somewhere again.
Really? Do you want to do it in
Yes.
Pakistan?
We would like to do it in Pakistan.
Well, our international investment territory is the province of Sindh, down by the city of Karachi. If you wanted to invest there, you can.
Would you like anything in particular? Oh wait, oh I'm sorry. Oh.
What?
I have maxed. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Might be done soon. Oh.
It is okay. You have to wait a
Well,
few
we
weeks.
will come back in 100 days.
All right, a few months. A quarter
Yes,
of a year. A third of a year.
I apologize for this.
It is okay.
I mean, we could buy bonds. That's not. If you want.
We do not need bonds. We just sold some to China.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. We need. They give us 0% interest.
What?
Yes, it is great.
That is fair. That is fair.
Pakistan is reliant on China. I'm not going to lie.
Do you need any guns? Perhaps?
What kind of guns do you have? Modern equipment, not just rifles, maybe?
Well, we have APCs and IFVs, like we said last time. We have some SPGs. We have some relatively new infantry equipment. Small arms.
We will look at what you have for sale. How about this? We can't agree to anything yet, though. We are trying to develop a lot of our own things domestically.
I see.
But perhaps in the future, yes, we would be very much open to it.
Well, this sounds good. Come to us if you need anything.
Certainly. Okay. The attack by India was unprovoked in nature and a strike against our sovereignty. The Indian government took opportunity from the turmoil and instability in Pakistan to launch an attack against our nation. only after brainwashing the world into believing India as an innocent victim have they launched a blatant attack against Pakistan's response has been limited in nature. It continues to be restrained. Ooh, he posted something. Border Security Force situational report. Hey. India has convinced the world that Pakistan of fallacies, actually. India has convinced the world of fallacies, from claiming Pakistan as a terrorist state to harbor of terrorism, and now an a provocateur, actually. Now is attempting to defend. Oof, our stability keeps tanking, man. I mean, it's not like the economy could get any worse, right? It only goes up from here, right? We're gonna increase my corruption a little bit, I think. That might match up with the role play. We'll wait. We'll see. But I feel like this would be a very corrupt government. Excellent. Okay, now we're basically both saying the same thing. This is what happens in real life, though, which is why I fucking love it. He's saying that I attacked him, and I'm saying he attacked me, and then nobody really... In reality, nobody really knows, but in the game, people will probably know. We'll see. We'll see. But I take back what I said earlier about how there's not an information war happening. It's just There is. It's just... I'm probably not going to win it, obviously. Can I see anything here? Nope. Thought the infiltrating the military would have made me see it, but it doesn't. We'll save this for later. I'll make a post or something during the week about that. Because it's still a thing here. Oh my fuck me, man. Holy shit, our government's pretty much gone. Popularity is plummeted. But that's, I think, okay. Who is this? Mahmoud Barani. Why does Barani sound familiar? I'm gonna Google him. Okay. Mahmoud. It just pulls up random pictures of people. Hang on. No, I guess he's just a character unique to MD. Wonder what his character traits are. He's definitely gonna win the next election, I think. Musharraf is not long for this world. He will probably be removed by next year, which will be next session. And that will be quite spicy. Is there maybe... Oh, it's the exiled government? Ooh. Nah. We're gonna empower the autocrats. We're gonna start boosting that. All the way, baby. All the way. Alright. Boom, now the autocrats might win. Hopefully I don't desync during the next election too, like last time. That was rough. Alright, session's about to end though, so... Just wait. Oh wait, is it already over maybe? Perhaps? Merpaps? 15-minute extension. Ew. Alright. Finland condemns me. Belarus condemns me. Turkey condemned me? What a hoe. I thought you were my friend. Foreign influence. Dude, no, they're back. They're back! I need to get my fucking spies over here. Just start getting rid of their spies. Hopefully I'll capture somebody. 10 billion. Okay, I always forget that these cost me money. It's probably where my debt. It's kind of got a little kooky. 30 billion. Sheesh. I don't think we need that. We need, like, more of this. We need more counter intel. And get a cybersecurity division. It's 2009. If I get that up, I might launch cyber attacks against India. Since our military attack didn't. Dude, people are still leaving Ukraine, which is kind of funny. War's been over for years. Netherlands, what the shit, mate? Mate, why you gotta do that? It's not even a player. Okay. Got pinged in the east. Oh shit, I didn't see Barack's or fucking that Saudi Arabia's post about mediating.
In the meanwhile...
Oh, that was the wrong channel.
Word. How to stay, my friend? I
And
need
you,
to
sir.
speak with the U.S. actually.
Yes, okay, and make sure you go and tell the Iranians what the truth is.
Yes, I will. I'll make sure.
Okay, all right, sir.
Hello. I
Hello.
remembered why I came here, Mr. Abdul.
Was it to threaten me again?
No, you offered to mediate the situation with India and Pakistan.
Yes, I offered to mediate, yes.
Yes, and
India has some very, very, very severe accusations against you, my friend.
they have always accusations that are severe against us. This is nothing new. What do you expect? What are they accusing us of, huh? That we attacked them?
That you supported a terrorist organization in attacking internally. You fired artillery shells onto a city. And that you were the ones who instigated the border skirmish.
These are all propaganda narratives. You understand this.
They also claim to have evidence of this.
What is the evidence? They
I
have
do not
pieces
know.
of paper that say that they did it.
I have not seen it. I have not seen it. Apparently, they are going to provide some, but I think you
they
also
better
need to
have the
start.
government stamp from Pakistan for them to be considered legitimate, I would hope.
I don't think that's how it works, but
it will not.
I think you
they
should.
will not have the stamp.
Why would their evidence have a Pakistani government stamp on it?
It would only show that the government had something to do with a terrorist attack if they had the government signed document that said that we authorized.
Well, like I say, I do not know what evidence they have, but I would recommend that you also do the same and put together what evidence you have for your side of the story, and then we can come together for a discussion, I think.
Well, if
is
Saudi
that
Arabia
agreeable
can
with you?
facilitate it, we will sit down and talk to the Indians. We don't
Yes,
want
but
de-escalation.
So our requirement to mediate between the two of you is to have evidence from both of you, if that makes sense.
Well, we have limited evidence
Otherwise-
to provide. I mean, we got shot at. You want to see the holes in the
Yes.
ground?
I know, but you're going to need evidence to defend against the accusations that India has brought to bear.
All right. Well, we will get the evidence. Do you want it
Good man.
personally sent to you?
Yes, please.
All right.
And then we can come together for discussions and see before this becomes a much wider issue between nuclear powers.
Well,
'Cause
they are accusing
I
us
can
of
only do
supporting-
I can only do so much before the United Nations Security Council ends up getting involved.
They
You
cannot
understand?
do anything against Pakistan. We have nuclear weapons. We are not hesitant.
That is not what I am saying.
I'm just saying.
That is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you want to keep this on the down low and not escalate it into two nuclear powers threatening to go to war, then we can do that. But I'm saying that my resources and diplomatic reach will only take us so far until other nuclear powers will start noticing an escalation in tensions between the two of you and get involved. That is all I'm saying.
They're all siding with India, which is the concern that we have. But we will work on gathering the evidence.
This is why you need the evidence, yes.
We will gather it. It just takes us time. We do not have the resources like India. They're not sanctioned. We are sanctioned. But we will find them.
Okay.
I will send the evidence. It appears that the hubs are gone, so I can't leave.
Hubs are gone?
Yeah, they always leave early, like at the 15-minute mark or whatever.
We're over the 15 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss June.
Yeah, DM Zilix.
Yeah. I'm just hovering over the build totalitarian state button.
Wait, what?
I'm just hovering over the focus that's build a totalitarian state.
Oh god.
Yes.
Wish I had that. It'd probably bring me stability.
I think I'm going to do it.
Dude, I'm at 3 stability. My country might actually collapse into civil war next session.
Well, it's your own fault.
Yes, well, I just hope that the terrorists get power. Then we have nuclear ISIS, essentially. But the emerging might win, I don't know. Yeah, nuclear ISIS. If you think that we're... Yeah, dude. Yeah, imagine terrorist attacks with nukes. Nobody wants this, but they have forced it.
No.
Yes. India has attacked us, and now everybody is attacking us.
No.
It is.
No.
Yes, yes.
I have too much money. It is killing my economy.
I'm
Honestly,
making
it's
money
killing
now.
me. It is fucking killing me having all this money.
I'm making money, and it's good. Are you not
My
paying off your
treasury
debt?
misalignment. No, it's not that. I have too much money. If I pay off my debt, it gets worse. So my treasury misalignment, I'm currently minus 30% resource exports.
Yeah.
Which is not good for me. Minus 30% population tax, minus 30% corporation tax.
Yeah, that is rough.
It is killing me. How do you balance a budget when we're talking about trillionaires?
Bro, I've been balancing the Pakistan budget until recently. I got so wrapped up in talking to people this time that now my stability is super low, and my government popularity is pretty much gone, so he's gonna lose the next election.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I am determined to destroy Hezbollah.
Do it.
And Israel won't help me, so fuck Israel.
Why
That was
won't
my
they
attempt.
help you? Aren't they, like,
That was my
sworn
attempt.
enemies?
I don't know. That was my attempt at doing the secret frenemies cooperation thing with Israel, but he just completely said no.
What the
Basically, so fuck him.
Fuck him. Like the India.
So now I'm going to have to invade Israel to be able to destroy Hezbollah. Logic, right?
Okay, well, I gotta go to the org meeting, I guess.
I will come.
Alright. See you there.
Do not come.
Do not come. Do
Do
not
not come.
come.